Oliver, what's going on? How are you? Ooh, you're going Green Bay tonight? We are on opposite sides. I took Arizona, which I don't know, seems like a I mean, I feel like Green Bay's just way too banged up, no? Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see where everyone's going to be like, "Oh, Arizona should cruise," and then it'll just turn out to be like, "Wow, that was closer than we thought." Hi, Robert. I thought I did, but I wouldn't put it past me to forget. I guess I forgot. When did I do that? I think that was my first break. I forgot to upload the first break of the day. Upload that right now. Public, publish, publish. Yeah, I just didn't have enough coffee. So it's gonna take a maybe give it 10 minutes or so, Robert. But then that link there should be the soccer break. Yeah, I guess I just didn't upload it. That's what happens in the morning. No, thank you, Robert. Hopefully we can do some more of that today. All right, let's put up a poll for a very unscientific poll, but for fun. Who will win Tonight, Thursday night football against the spread. Green Bay is in Arizona. Arizona is -6 according to ESPN. So we see either Green Bay +6 or Cardinals. Arizona football Cardinals -6. Oliver got the hook though. That's actually pretty good. +6.5. It's a good hook there. All right, and Daniel, I don't know if you're still listening. Oh, he placed this order about an hour ago. But Daniel Arellano, if you're listening, remember to buy a second team if you want to be eligible for that promo in the Mosaic Baseball break. Oh, never mind. He did. He got the Dodgers. He got Phillies and Dodgers. Never mind. Mark Dlar, what's going on? Mark, what is your pick for today? Mark's been picking some winners lately. I'm on the Cardinals -6. Cardinals -6. Nice. Mark and I are on the same page. All aboard the Big Hit Express, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you live from beautiful, beautiful Hermosa Beach, California, where we are live streaming from coast to coast and all around the world. Thanks for making us part of your Thursday, my Friday. Now, if you follow us and retweet us, Smokey McDozier does follow us, and you can follow Smokey McDozier at Smokey McDozier, McDozier. Give that person a follow. I like the picture there. Looks like a family-friendly account. We're a family-friendly show, so give him a follow. Thank you for the follow and the retweet. Everyone, follow us at JaspysBreaks on Twitter, at JaspysBreaks on Instagram, and subscribe to our channel. Might as well. Maybe get that to 13. I don't know how long it took us to get here, but maybe get us to 13, and we'll go from there. I've gone through all the orders. We're going to start the day with a Prism Cello pack break, and pack 101, which is already on the site, will sell out that Noir case, or 2-box break, that is. So get into that. We're down to, well, actually, we did finish that. We just have let's look at the website together, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've got, there's our last filler for Noir. So let's get into that. No fillers for the Optic, no fillers for the Prism Basketball Mixer, no fillers for the Select. No filler yet for Recon Pick Your Team 2. Let's do some of that. I'd like to do a whole case of that. Remember, the Pick Your Teams are full case breaks. So let's get no fillers yet. And what about Recon Random Team? If you can't decide on a team, well, you can let the dice do the work for you. And that's, the random teams are only, they're shorter. They're 4-box breaks. And remember, one spot gets you 3 teams. So that's a pretty good deal. I saw a couple spots move in Origins yesterday, which is today an Origins NFL day. I hope so. Let's get that knocked out, and let's get collegiate football knocked out today, too. I know those have been marinating there for a little bit, so let's clean that up. Absolute Football, first half, fresh case, in a filler. So basically, it's a random team break inside Pick Your Team 3. So basically, you buy a spot for $73.99, and everyone's guaranteed something. It's 8 spots. We're just randomizing your names, not the teams. The name on top will get the Dolphins. I think that's a $100 team. I think it's an average price. So, some teams are going to be more or about the cost of the price, and some teams will be below the cost of the price. But I think the Saints aren't that much lower than the cost of the spot. Saints must be like $50 or something like that. So if you end up with the Saints, I don't think they're $60 actually. So you're not losing too much, right? That's not that bad if you end up towards the bottom, right? 60, I think these are like $70, $80 teams right there, and that's a $100 team. So that's a really good deal for that random team break. So let's get that done today. Trendsetter, what's going on here? How are you? How are things? 5-star baseballs in single digits. And Mosaic Baseball, full case Mosaic Baseball break. And I love that Mosaic design. 18 teams left. We're getting there. We're almost halfway there now. There's a lot of inexpensive teams in a full case break too. Rockies for $34.99. It's still available. Cubs. Where are the Cubs fans? $59.99 for the Cubs. Tigers, Astros, Royals, $69.99. Brewers are only $49.99. These are the full case too. Twins, $60. Mets, $70. A's, $70. And then once those teams start to disappear and we cut that spots left number down, I'm sure that there'll be a high roller that'll want to get Trout parallels for $200 among others, Joe Adele's and whatnot. Someone will get the Yankees for $200. The high rollers will step up. So, a lot of stuff on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Let's get that Prism pack started. Let's just clean up the site a little bit, especially some of the older stuff that's been marinating. Origins, NT Collegiate, Mosaic Baseball. Got an outside chance of doing that mixer today too, that hockey mixer. Aaron's asking, who's winning this Sunday, Lions or Eagles? I feel like it's got to be the Eagles. Nice. Jason picked up a spot in Origins. I feel like the Eagles, but I don't know. I would probably take the Lions plus the points. I think the Lions are like +3 or +4 or something like that. But I don't know. I think Lions are probably one of the best teams. Of all the teams with bad records, I think Lions might be the better team. They've come close to a couple wins, 2 or 3 wins actually. So that might be more of a coin flip. Ooh, nice, Rex. Right, but but the Lions, there are a lot of worse teams than the Lions. Record-wise, the Lions might be the worst team, but they've come close to, they're not like, Texans like lucked into a win, right? But, Lions were pretty close. They could have won that, they almost came back in that Niners game. They should have won that Ravens game. That's 2 wins right there. They probably should have beat the Vikings. That's 3 wins right there. Right? The Texans, though, at least the Lions are putting up points, right? I think the Texans were able to beat the Jaguars. But, 9 points, 0 points. I guess they were kind of competitive here against the Patriots, but 3 points, 5 points. Let's take a look at another stat here. At least the Lions, right? They must have... Right, the Texans have scored 97 points. Nope, they're not. Trendsetter. They've actually scored 128 points. Texans are worse. Steelers are actually worse. The Jets have only scored 80 points. At least the Lions, have they given up 200 points? Yeah, that's kind of a lot of points, but Miami has given up a little bit more. Texans have given up a little bit more. Kansas City Chiefs actually have given up a little bit more. And they're not even the worst on point differential either. The Lions have a point differential of -72. Dolphins' point differential is worse. Jets' point differential is worse. Texans' point differential is a lot worse. So the Lions are by far not. Their record says that they're the worst team, but they're not the worst team in the NFL. They're probably 5th worst. All right, let's find that pack. Yeah, Lions are better than the Texans and Jets. Absolutely. Their Lions are going to go 0-7. I mean, they might, but they are. They might, but even then, I don't think. I think the numbers will show that they are not. They are far from being the worst team in the NFL. I think the numbers will eventually bear that out. Don't let Oliver take your money. Oliver Story has a bet for you, Trendsetter. He'll take that bet. Oh, actually, you know what? I am not ready for this break yet. I gotta do a couple of things here. I need to get my random.org windows open here. I need a spreadsheet. I don't know, jamming myself up here. Today's not Wednesday, today's Thursday, 28th. I'm gonna drink more coffee. Yeah, I was here watching it. It was not good. Oh yeah, I know. If the Suns were 3-1 or 4-1 or whatever their record is, I'll bet we hear a lot more Joe P. But his team's not doing well either, so a little quiet. I can vouch for Oliver. He's a local, comes into the shop all the time. I know who he is. All right, now I'm ready. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with not our last one, but our second to last one, Break 100 of Prism Basketball Cello Pack. Giving away 6 Noir basketball spots at the end of the break, so there'll be 2 different dice rolls. First dice roll will be to randomize your names. Thank you to everyone who got in, your names and the teams, and then the second dice roll will be the giveaway part. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake Eyes for the names and teams. Yes, Mark, break 3, first half of a fresh case, and break 4 is the second half of that same case. 2, easy, Snake Eyes. And then 2 times for the teams, 1 and 2. All right, so here's the first half of the list right here. And here's the second half of the list right over here. No trades in these filler breaks. Let's just get right to the pack opening part, which will help us get to the giveaway part as quickly as possible. So yeah, we do have to do one more pack if you're watching live. So let's knock that out and get into some noir. Let's wait for the printer, printing it up. All right, let's go. There it is. Actually, this is break 100. There it is, break 100 on a Thursday, the 28th. Thanks everyone for getting in, appreciate it. And let's see what we got here. I'm gonna lead off with me lowering the camera angle here a little bit. Right here, nice and centered. All right, let's go. Now we're ready. Lonzo, silver. Landry Shamet, green. Danny Avdija, Russell Westbrook. Nothing too crazy there. What about our red, white, and blues? AI, Josh Richardson, and Jingles. All right, so nothing too crazy there, but the whole point of this is who's going to win those noir spots. So let's gather the names again. There's the second dice. There's everybody's names. It'll be top 6 after 9. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, against the top 6. So from 7 on down, very close, Igor, but sorry, no cigar there. Thank you very much, though, everybody, for giving this a shot. Sad times for you, but there is one more pack we got to do if you feel like trying again. Happier times, much happier times for the top 6. You're in the noir break. Steve, Robert, Joshua, Russell, Carl, and Sean. Congrats to the top 6. We'll see you for that noir break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know. That was a bad game last night, Oliver. Not good. Just took the foot off the gas. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a little Bush League, but yeah, Russell Westbrook was a little agitated. All right, so here's the last filler. Oh, looks like the collegiate is now in a filler. All right, and this is the last one we got to do. Yeah, right, I know. Don't lose to the Thunder. Easier said than done. For the Lakers, apparently. It's easier said than done. I don't know. I've said since the beginning that it's gonna take a while for this team to kind of figure it out. All right, let me go grab a couple soccer boxes and we'll get that going, and we'll go from there. Oh, baseball is a filler too? Oh, yeah. No, what is this? We're giving away 5-star and mosaic spots. Oh, we're giving away spots in that. I got you. Right. All Oliver needs is 59. All right, so how many spots are here? 10 spots here. All right, so all we got to do is we need 4 people to buy filler spots straight up. It's only a 10-spot break, and you're going to get either teams in 5-star or teams in mosaic, or a combination of both. Now, if you don't like that price point, I think it's a pretty awesome price point for a chance at some big teams right there. But if you don't like that price point, then you can get into the filler to get into the filler. So it's just a mosaic pack break. So $48 can help you win a $235 spot. And we're giving away 6 spots in that filler, in that pack. And as soon as these 2 things get knocked out, we got 2 baseball breaks back to back. Upload that mosaic pack. Let me do that right now. Push that. Let's get this break going here. Hi everyone, happy Thursday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and that is 2021 Topps MLS Soccer Sapphire Edition, 2-box random team break number 5. You can see the next one is already in the store if you want to run this back. One spot, get you 2 teams. Big thanks to Will and Joshua for getting into the action. Let's double you up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. There's all the teams right there. One combo, Austin and San Jose are comboed up. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 5, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Joshua down to Joshua. 1 and a 5, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got CF Montreal down to Nashville Soccer Club. All right. Well, let's do it this way. Joshua, you have all the teams except for NYCFC, Sporting KC, FC Dallas, Colorado Rapids. There you go. Nice draw for Will Hash there. Trades are allowed. So I'm going to alphabetize this by team. Center it up a little bit, make it look nice. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, then the break. BRB. Yeah, Carl, we always love to talk fantasy sports. So feel free to ask away. I'm going to grab those boxes. All right. Looks like no trades. All right, let's close the trade window. All right, So what does Carlisle? He has a banged up DeAndre Hopkins who's gonna play. Hasn't been the greatest, but serviceable. Do I keep him or do I start Pittman? Jacoby Myers. Ooh. What does everyone think about that? Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins it's kind of tough. There's so many weapons on that team. You know, and so I mean he can just be a distraction, decoy is what I'm trying to say for a lot of the game, but not really get stuff. I would probably lean towards especially since T.Y. Hilton, you go with where that player's going to get targets. I would go Pittman. Joshua couldn't bench Hopkins. Right. Let's roll. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list remains the same. We've got another 2-boxer loaded up on the website right now if you want to run this back. So thanks once again, to Will and Joshua for getting into this. 2 boxes. Knife. Where's my knife? Got it. All right, good luck. Love the sapphire design. You've seen sapphire baseball versions. And you know how well they do on the secondary market. I think the MLS is not too different. Not a great value here. Potential. Not every box doesn't have an autograph, but there's still autograph possibilities here. And some nice parallel possibilities like this guy. There's Lucas Cavallini. 1 out of 25 for Vancouver. It's going to go to Joshua. Nice. And I think I can have that window above my head larger because we were doing a mixer. I can actually pull that down a little bit. Maybe move this logo down a little bit. Just kind of redesign things on the fly here. All right, onwards. And all card chip, of course. I think the 2 main guys we're looking for is Caden Clark for New York Red Bulls, and then Ricardo Pepi for FC Dallas. I'm sure there's some, I'm not super familiar with MLS, but I'm sure some other guys or any parallels might have some extra value too. Andres Pereira, 73 out of 75 for Orlando. That's going to be for Joshua. These pitch prodigies, I think, look really cool too. Some cool inserts. And we've got Gianluca Busio, 63 out of 99 for Sporting KC. And that's going to be for Will. All right, next box. Ooh, Carl's got another fantasy football, American football question for us. Choose three of the four: James Robinson, Damian Harris, Devontae Booker, Kenneth Gainwell. I guess the easier way to do it is choose one to bench. It's either Damian Harris or Devontae Booker, right? I think I would play James Robinson and Kenneth Gainwell. Miles Sanders might be a little banged up. And Gainwell seems to be vulturing some TDs here and there from Miles Sanders. And the Eagles should be able to move the ball relatively easier against the Lions. These, I don't know what color this is, but that seafoam green color, I think, looks really sharp in this set. For LAFC, which is for Joshua, that's 65 out of 75, Edward Atuesta. Again, all card ship, worth kind of looking up these cards, even the non-parallels, because you may be surprised at some of the secondary market value. There is Handwala Buana, 32 out of 99 for Nashville. It's going to go to Joshua. Especially these rookie cards here too. All right, and that is that. We're going to close out with Robin Ladd. Thanks, everybody. Or thanks, everybody. Thanks to Joshua and Will, the only two people in this break. That was 2021 Topps MLS Sapphire Edition 2-box random team break number 5. Another one in the store if you want to get that one going. I'm Joe, and I'll soccer with you next time. Bye-bye. All right, thank you. Another one in the books. Good. Some containers. All right, I think there is a team random for this. It's a 19-team team random. And we're giving away spots within that random. So we're only selling 16 spots outright. And if you buy a spot outright, we'll randomize those 16 names. Top 3 will get extra spots, which means extra chances at the bigger teams. So go give that a look on jaspyscasebreaks.com. There's the link in the chat. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, let me put this break away. Let's get a little more music going here. Just 3 orders coming in. I'll check those. Put these away and go from there. All right. All right. Brian Gray gets 3 in our final Noir filler. The last one. Thank you, Brian. William Rosenthal going with a bunch of different stuff here. Going hockey and soccer. Nice. Gets a spot in the Mosaic Random Country Break. Gets a spot in Allure Hockey. Gets a spot in the Hockey Mixer. And gets a spot in... Oh, and then gets a spot in basketball. Recon basketball. Random team break. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Take advantage of that, boys and girls. Brian Crouch going with 2 in our filler that fills both 5-star and Mosaic baseball at the same time. And so that is a, what is that? That's a Mosaic box. Mosaic Hobby Pack. All right, Brian, thank you for grabbing 2 spots in that pack. And Ben gets a spot in the last filler to unlock Noir basketball. Probably print labels for that, huh? All right, so nothing else sold out at the moment, but the link to the website in the chat, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Browse around, check out the different fillers, and let's make it happen. I really like that baseball filler. You can knock out those 2 breaks at the same time, then we'll find some more baseball to post. Let's clean that off the site first, the Mosaic and the 5-star, and we'll see what else we can do. Remember, Nightbot will drop the schedule in the chat frequently. So that will lead you to this page right here, this spreadsheet, which will give you some information on why it's sold out but not on the schedule. We get that question a lot. We probably either just need to go through orders or there's some filler breaks that we need to do. Here are the spot giveaway breaks, or the fillers, whatever you want to call them. We've got the Mosaic Hobby Pack, plus the 4 spots in the 5-star Mosaic filler will knock out both of those breaks. So check it out. Let's check it out together since we've got a little time here. Actually, let's look at this first. So we're only selling 10 spots, right? Actually 4 spots, and we're giving away the other 6 in that pack. But 10 spots right there, that's 1 in 10 chance to get the Angels in Mosaic, the Royals in 5-star, or the Yankees in Mosaic, Diamondbacks in 5-star, Padres in 5-star, Rangers in 5-star, Brewers in Mosaic, so on and so forth. So a lot of chances to get multiple teams. They're tiered up pretty nicely too, I think. So there's some really good value there. Just even if you want to buy a spot outright, I think there's excellent value there. Now, if you want to win filler spots, you can join this break right here. It's just a quick little Mosaic baseball hobby pack break, but you can win 6. One spot could help you win one of the 6 5-star spots we're giving away, the filler spots that we're giving away. So $48 could get you a $235 spot, get randomized multiple teams, you're part of 2 baseball breaks. This is an excellent value for baseball fans. So those 2 things sell us out, both of those things. We can do those breaks back to back, and then we'll dig up some more baseball to post on the site. Here's some soccer and hockey if you want to get into that. A lot of great stuff there. 2 number blocks. So it's a serial number break basically. If we fill both of those, that'll sell out a collegiate football break, which is the second half. I think those are the last 2 boxes that we have of NT Collegiate in the shop. Slowly but surely, Origins football is on the move too. Let's clean that off the site as well. Don't sleep on that Origins. Some really nice stuff in there. And Absolute Football, we're only 8 spots away from a break. So we took out the final 8 teams, added up all the values of the teams, divided it by the number of teams. Everyone's guaranteed a team. Only 8 spots that we got to move. 8 of 8. At that price point, we'll do it. The quote-unquote worst team is $60. So, $14 difference. Not too huge if you end up on the bottom of the list. Potentially a $100 team right there in the Dolphins if you want to get that going. That'll fill up Pick Your Team 3. It's basically a random team break inside Pick Your Team 3. It's a team random. Let's go. Let's get it done. Eight spots left to fill. Type that in. Absolute Football number 3. And that's a half case from a fresh case. And of course, we got that basketball right there. This fills Recon basketball. And remember, we're only selling 16 spots outright there. Actually, looks like someone bought a spot. And we're going to randomize those 16, and top 3 will get extra spots, so extra chances to get some of the nicer teams. And it is Mr. Sean Maddock who's going to take a shot. He's going to be first through the wall in that filler. Thanks for giving that a shot. And gets 2 in the final Noir basketball filler. Let's get a run on that going here. Did I drop that link in the chat? I don't think I did. There it is. So last filler for that 2-box break of Noir basketball. Half case, fresh case. 2020-2021 edition. Lot of great things on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I mean, these 2 breaks don't have fillers. That's the final 4 boxes of Select Basketball Hybrid Edition. We don't have any more after that. So 1 spot gets you 3 teams. No one's purchased a spot yet, but give it a go if you want. All right, so I will leave you to it. Thanks, everybody. So I guess we'll probably have bottom of the hour. We can fill something by the bottom of the hour in about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, and we can get another break lined up right here, and we can keep things going. I guess that's not a hard deadline here. That's not a hard out. It's good night, question mark? Maybe? Things are rocking. We'll keep it going. Even if this is my Friday, your Thursday, my Friday, down to stay a little bit later. Things are moving and grooving. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, start buying your spots early and often. Then we can get a bunch of breaks lined up. We can watch the NFL game together tonight, and then we'll go from there. I did post a poll.
Hi and bye, Joe.
Hi and bye. You leaving already? You too.
I've been here since 8.
That's right. You're in early. Word.
Yeah.
All right, Jesse.
Have
Thank
a good
you,
weekend.
man. Yeah.
And
You
let's
too.
watch some football.
Yeah.
I'll be tuning in tonight.
Absolutely. Jesse came in early today. All right. So we do have a poll that you can vote in. So if you look in the chat, top of your screen, that's where the break schedule is, all the filler information, right? And then the other blue box should be the poll. Who wins Thursday Night Football tonight against the spread? 33 votes. 55% says Arizona Football Cardinals -6. That's my pick of the day. For entertainment purposes only, of course. But there's my pick of the day right there. I've been doing okay on Thursday Night Football. Let's see if I could keep that record up. And I'll have my official Sunday picks for week 8, probably Friday or tomorrow or Saturday. So if you go to the filler page, you can always go to the Joe's Picks tabs and you can see where I'm at here. Sunday Night Football, not so good. Monday Night Football, not so good either. Guess I'm not going to be a professional gambler anytime soon. But in the meantime, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. All right, all right, all right. Got a couple orders coming in here. What do we got? Mike Tower wants to do some Allure. Gets an Allure spot. Thanks. And gets a Hockey Mixer spot. And Calvin picks up a spot in that, picks up a spot straight up in that Mosaic 5-star filler. So gets one of those $235 spots. Nice. So, and that's just a 10 spotter. It's just 3 spots. The filler, we're done. That's the only filler we got to do. So in that filler, what we did was Nick tiered up the teams in Mosaic and in 5-star. So you can get a team in Mosaic and a team in 5-star. In some cases, you can get multiple teams. You can get 2 teams in 5-star and a team in Mosaic, or 3 teams in Mosaic. And we'd be able to do 2 baseball breaks back to back. And then I guess that would kind of force us to figure out what other baseball breaks we can come up with for tonight. So just take a look at the baseball section. Basically, just buy spots in these, and we'll fill these 2 things. So that'd be a big help. Calvin snagging a full spot helps right there too. We just need 3 more people, and then the filler, we're done. Breaksville. Other things we can do, we just need 8 people to knock out Absolute. So there's 8 of 8 spots left in the Absolute football filler. We just took the 8 remaining teams out and basically just turned into a random number block. That's all. Easy. Not a random number, but a random team break, that is. Random number blocks are what's right here. Those 2, it's a serial number break. You get randomized a number. And then if you get randomized the number 4, that 4 out of 10 Mac Jones would go to you. You know, the 24 out of 25 Panther would go to you. Chuba Hubbard, maybe. You can get all sorts of different players just as long as it lines up with the number. So you've got a piece of a small stake in a lot of teams, which is the advantage there. And that sells out the NT Collegiate, both of those. Origins football, let's at least get that to single digits. 1 spot gets you 2 teams in a 4-box random team break. And then that filler right there knocks out, pick your team, a full case of Recon basketball. And we saw some of that Recon yesterday. I thought it looked pretty nice. We're selling 16 spots. It's a 19-spot filler, right? We pulled the 19 teams out and turned into a random team break, right? But we're only selling 16 outright because we're giving away 3 spots within the filler itself. So you can just buy 1 spot and you can get another one. You got a chance to get another one for free. And then you got better odds at getting some of the top teams in the NBA. Donruss Optic Basketball, that's a half case break. Second half that we opened up a couple nights ago. No fillers yet. Celtics, Bulls, Cavs, Nuggets, Pacers, Bucks, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, Sixers, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, and Wizards are still remaining. In a half case break. 6 boxes, hobby edition. No fillers there, so if you want to grab your team straight up, go for it. Same deal here, no fillers for the Prism Basketball Mixer. It's 3 of those cello pack boxes, right? There's, I think, 12 to 15 of those cello packs in each box. So it's 3 sealed boxes of that. So that's like, what, could be 36 at least, if there's 12 packs. Yeah, 36 cello packs. Plus 5 blaster boxes. Buy at least 2 teams, and you get an entry. 4 teams gets you 2 entries, etc., etc. Just buy an even number of teams. Half of those become entries for a shot at the Hornets in this break. A lot of parallel opportunities here in those blasters and the cello packs. Not a lot of autographs, but I think it's mostly you're really just chasing silver parallels, red, white, and blues, so on and so forth. A lot of good teams still left too. I think a good idea is like buy an expensive team and pair that with a cheap team. Like someone get the Kings for 130 bucks, get Tyrese Halliburton opportunities, and then pair it with the Clippers for $29.99. Or another sharp play is just get the cheap teams, right? Brooklyn Nets $39.99, Nuggets $39.99, Rockets $29.99, Pacers $29.99, Clippers $29.99, Suns $39.99, Trailblazers $39.99, Heat $49.99. That's 8 teams right there. 4 entries for the Hornets. It's pretty good odds. And then that would bring it down to 10 teams left, and all of a sudden, we'll be a lot closer to Breaksville. Here's our last filler for Noir basketball. This should be flying off the shelves, ladies and gentlemen. Last one. There's the last filler right there. 24 spots left, $45.99. 46 bucks can get you a $220 spot. Unlocks a really nice high-end basketball release. So if you want a nice high-end release right here, let's do it. High-end basketball is always fun to do. You'll probably get a break going right at the top of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. Jens gets 2 spots in the MLS break, Major League Soccer. And Robert gets a spot as well. Yeah, we can run back that soccer we did earlier today. 1 spot gets you 2 teams here. Let's get something going, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Just browse around, start buying some spots, and when I see the orders come in, then I can kind of shout out the break that you're in and try to help move your break along. But I won't know what to shout out until orders are coming in. So help yourself out, help me out, and let's make it all happen, ladies and gentlemen. And while we're waiting, yeah, I saw that, Jens. Thank you. I got it already. I appreciate it. You might be lagging behind a little bit. Jarrett, also in. Nice. Gets into that, gets a spot straight up in that baseball filler. So now it's just 2 spots left in the filler. And that actually goes for everybody. Everyone just double check every once in a while. Sometimes YouTube will kind of kick your stream back. So always make sure that you're caught up and watching live. A quick refresh might help too. And I think if you're watching, kind of doing that every once in a while will help you be at the most current point of the stream. All right, nice. Jens is live now. Great. All right. 2 left here, 28 spots left here. We're giving away 6 spots in that. That knocks out these 2 breaks right here. That'd be a fun one to do. I've not talked about it. You see where PETA wants MLB to change the term bullpen to arm barn? Because bulls have feelings too. But they live in pens, don't they? I think it makes sense. Danny, what do we know? We do not have another Transcendent, no. I don't know, the first one didn't really fly off the shelves. So it's kind of hard to swallow another $20,000. But I don't know. If we end up getting if we can find one at a good price, maybe we'll pop it. Maybe it'll make a return to the site. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what PETA wants or doesn't want. I'm all about animals. I love them, but it's just like, come on. I feel like there are other animal rights issues to work on than trying to change the term bullpen. So let's work on that, PETA. Don't waste my time with other stuff. Although I don't mind the term arm barn. I might use that. Working on some sunflower seeds there, ladies and gentlemen. Delicious, delicious David sunflower seeds, barbecue edition. Let's tweet out some breaks here. So that's the last filler pack. Don't let the Twitter randos get your hits, ladies and gentlemen. If you're listening to the sound of my voice, get your hits. All right, if you want to help out with, you're like, Joe, I already got my spots. How else can I help? You can follow us on Twitter at Jaspy's Breaks and retweet whatever baseball, football, or basketball break you want to kind of get a move on. Even just a couple extra eyeballs on that could be a big help to move a few spots, and that could get us to Breaksville just that much more quickly. So yeah, I think we got a basketball break we can do, a football break we can do, and 2 baseball breaks if we knock out those 2 fillers, ladies and gentlemen. And all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know where to go. Let's fill it up. Put me to work, boys and girls. Make it happen. I guess the next break we can do probably the 15-minute mark. It's been a minute or 2 since I've done a break. Put these hands to work. Let's go. You think he's really this tall? Is this life size? All right, gang. And we don't have a lot of people watching right now, but we got 30 some odd people, almost 40 people on the website right now. So I think a lot of people want to get into the action. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. I know, right? Right, Mike? I feel like they've got that battle I would understand more than trying to change the name of the bullpen. I suppose they could use a. Suppose they could use a fake sort of leather. I don't know if you feel the same. All right, Timothy putting in some work. Gets into the hockey mixer. I know Mike Tower got into that a little bit earlier today too. The hockey mixer down to 5 plus a couple fillers. Is it 2 fillers? We're giving away 10 spots. Correct. 10 spots, 2 fillers. So we're actually moving the straight up spots pretty nicely. I guess if those straight up spots move pretty quickly, I guess I could put 10 spots back and we can cancel a filler. So that's something we can definitely work on. We've got some soccer and hockey in the soccer and hockey section. And we're pretty close to knocking out that baseball. Just 2 full spots here and that filler. We're unlocking both of those breaks back to back. And we just need 8 people to get into absolute. Nobody's even taken a shot at that. Some pretty solid teams there. It's just an 8-team random team break. Pretty easy. And then we can get into Breaksville rather quickly on Pick Your Team 3. And, ladies and gentlemen, that's our, I think we don't have any more Absolute after that. So that case is our last case of Absolute, break 3 and 4. They're half case breaks, but that's it for Absolute. This is it for NT Collegiate. If we knock out these 2 number blocks, sells out that second half of NT Collegiate. We don't have any more after that. I think we can do a couple more breaks of that 4-box Origins, but I think that's our last case there too. Once we sell those out, you know, then we can start adding some new football and baseball to the site. But let's work on these first, boys and girls. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's go. Let's do it. It was a busy day yesterday, so maybe everyone's burned out on breaks already? No. I can't imagine that. Let's visit JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's go. Also, while you're here, there's a poll in the chat. I like doing these polls, like getting the pulse of the people. Who wins Thursday Night Football tonight against the spread? We posted the poll about an hour ago. We got 46 votes, 54% laying the 6 with the Arizona Football Cardinals. That game's about to start soon, right? For what it's worth, for entertainment purposes only, I am on Arizona -6. I feel like Aaron Rodgers probably will put up some stats. But in the end, I think the Cardinals seem to be the most healthy. Aaron Rodgers missing a lot of receivers. I suppose Aaron Jones could feast, but Cardinals have a pretty well-balanced team. Good offense, solid defense. Short week, they're at home. Yeah, we did have some good momentum on that Noir basketball. I'm surprised. Usually when the last filler is loaded up, that inspires a lot of people to get into it early and often. But 24 left in our final filler for Noir basketball, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We do the break, and then we randomize the names again a second time. Top 6 gets into that Noir basketball break with for a fraction of the price. That's a pretty good return. $46 for a $200 spot. I think a little bit more than that. But that's the final one we got to do. The last order I got for that was about an hour ago. Sean Maddock picked up a spot. 2 spots, actually. So all we need is just 1 or 2 people to grab a couple more spots, and that will help the momentum. You know, I know we've done a few fillers for this already. If you've won a spot, I mean, you're playing with house money at this point. Maybe grab an extra spot here. Maybe grab a spot here just to help your break move along. And we can rip open that Noir and see what we can pull for you. All right, so Carl went big on Arizona and the over. I think the total's like 50 something, right? And a teaser with it as well. Total is 50.5. What are we thinking here? Like, yeah, Cardinals with maybe 30 some odd points. Packers 35-28 sort of situation there. It's up to -6.5 now. It was -6 a little bit earlier. I mean, I guess Cardinals have been scoring a lot of points, right? I mean, 38, 34, 31, 37, only 17 here, but 37, 31. You know, and putting up points, I guess the Rams have a pretty decent defense. I think Browns kind of do too, but they've put 37 points on those guys. Yeah, this could be a Kyler Murray signature moment. That's what NFL Network's saying, or I guess the Fox broadcast on NFL Network. I like the NFL Network broadcast. I think there may not be a delay. I think on Big Fox, I think they put a delay on there just for FCC purposes, but NFL Network's a little bit faster. A little less lag. Well, we'll watch this football game together, ladies and gentlemen. And hopefully we can get some breaks going at the same time. Now, I've only seen one order in the last 30 minutes. So we at least need one bold person to get a spot or two in something just to help move things along, just to see an order, just so I know I can figure out what you want to do. So if you're hanging out here, do yourself a favor, do me a favor. Grab a spot or two on jaspyscasebreaks.com, and that can help move things along for you. Because then I can kind of say, all right, so-and-so got this spot right here. Like Tim, half an hour ago, or Tim about 10 minutes ago, was the only order in the last half hour, and that was for the hockey mixer, which I would be happy to do. Even though I don't know much about hockey, the more I do, the more I learn. So help me learn some hockey here. And and even if you don't like hockey, like just having the cup hockey in there is pretty strong. It's a pretty nice break. We've got to do a couple fillers there too, but We can keep chipping away at it. So, like the song says, let's go. And baseball's pretty close too. Just 2 full spots right here. 1 filler, that's it. That unlocks 2 breaks. And the Noir pack unlocks the Noir break. Or the Cello pack knocks out the Noir break. So there's a lot of breaks that are very close to filling. And we could probably get something done by the bottom of the hour in about 15 minutes. That's the last one right there, ladies and gentlemen. And then just 2 full spots in the 5-star mosaic filler plus the hobby pack to give away spots in that filler. We're done. We got 3 breaks ready to go. And that absolute football is pretty close as well. So these are your closest breaks right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's the Noir 5-star mosaic baseball, absolute football. We can have 4 breaks back to back to back to back. All on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's go. So simple. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for breaks to fill on this side, Josh Jaspy on Whatnot, you can download the Whatnot app, find us, Jaspy's Breaks. He's doing some hit packs, and if you buy a pack over $400, you'll be entered for a chance at a Kobe Bryant graded auto. So check that out on Whatnot. Jaspy's Breaks on Whatnot. Link is in the chat if you want to download that app. Pretty small footprint on your mobile device. Should be fine. And Jason Jaspy. All the J's in action today. Josh on Whatnot. Joe on YouTube. Jason on Instagram. Instagram Live, personal breaks if you want to get a box for yourself while you're waiting for the group to knock out a group break. So a lot of different options tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So get into the action. And I'm still waiting for someone to place an order. It's been about 20 minutes since I've gotten an order. And that was Timothy with the hockey mixer. We can do that tonight too. Yeah, Carl, that Recon has some good, yeah, I like that Recon basketball. There could be, yeah, there could be a LaMelo in there. I mean, I'm gonna strike him out. Run scored.
3-run single.
3-run single. Come on.
Error. E3. That's probably more safe.
This is probably this is safe. Yeah, we switch it all up. So now I get a better view right out here too.
Where did those come from?
We just got new cabinets. We just loaded them all up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Fine.
So we got a little more space here now. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, so on personal breaks on Instagram Live, hockey fans, there's a all hockey hit draft on there featuring some McDavid, I think, which we've all heard of. So go to the Instagram. Where's my? Okay, there it is. Copy and paste the info right here. Go to the Instagram at Jaspy's Breaks. While we're waiting for group breaks, you can kind of get yourself something going here. It's like we got the NFL game going here, and Harry's trying to get something going by grabbing a spot in Origins. Nice. That's a really underrated break. I'm surprised that hasn't been moving a little bit more quickly. And I know a lot of people say, hey, I want to see more random team breaks on the site. Well, Origins is a really good random team break. That's down to 9. See? Now that Harry got a spot, now I know what to kind of, where to direct people. I'm going to direct people to Origins football. Let's go. 1 spot, 2 teams, 4-box break. All right, so most people would buy 2 spots in a break like this anyway. So we just made it easy for you. 1 spot gets you 2. Nice. And Joe Andreessen picks up the Packers in absolute 4. Thank you, Joe. Correct, Carl. 7 nights a week on Instagram, 7 nights a week on YouTube. Pretty much the same time as me. All right, so now we've got some good. We got football on the brain. So Origins or Absolute. You can still pick your teams in Absolute 4. I guess first to fill, first to break. So this was the break that Joe just bought into. 11 teams left in Absolute. Pick your team 4. The first half of the case, we just need to move that 8 spot filler. So that's for Absolute number 3. And we can work on that NT Collegiate as well. So if you want to get some football going, you know where to go. I mean, this is only 8 spots. We can get that done fairly quickly. So nothing sold out at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, but a couple orders trickling in. If you follow, if someone follows Harry and Joe into action, you know, that might be the momentum we need to get a break done fairly soon. So help yourself out, help me out. Let's get it going. All right, so Green Bay's punting already. Let's see what Arizona can do. Kyler Murray's pretty good. I mean, in spite of his size, he's got a rocket for an arm. Could have been a baseball player. Some of you may remember. Oh, watch out, Kyler. Well, that's a face mask. You can't do that. Ref's like, you okay? Your neck almost got ripped off. Oof. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, it turned his head too. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. Cardinals just fumble that away? I know, Rex, how you can unslow it by buying spots. I've not seen a Rex order today. Patrick Evans gets 2 in the absolute football filler. Nice, there you go. There we go. And Logan gets a spot in the Origins. Let's go, football fans. Let's go, football fans. 8 left in Origins now. And 6 left in the absolute filler. This is what I'm talking about, boys and girls. After Harry and Joe picked up some orders, then Patrick and Logan followed it up. Who's next? Looks like football is on the brain. We're watching Thursday Night Football, of course. We can watch together, break football together. Be a lot of fun. Once we get the first absolute knocked out from this 8-team random, once we do that, and we can work on the second half. That's the only absolute we have. I don't know if we're even getting any more. If we have any, we might get more, but I think for now that's all we have. Origins football finally down to 8. We are halfway there. 8 of 16 spots. 1 spot gets you 2 teams in a 4-box break. Let's see if we can dig up the. Sometimes little visual assistance can help out. Let's see, when did I do that other box? Maybe on the 20th, maybe? We're working on break 6, right? All right, so it's actually the second 4 boxes from a fresh case. So let's actually speed this up a little bit. Did I put orange X's on them? Yeah. All right, so there you go. So now you'll be able to get an idea of what we got in the first case, or the first 4. I don't think we hit a big. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But I didn't think we hit a big rookie name in there. But it's been over a week since we've done an Origins break. Oh, we got to do this today, gang. We got to do this today. Yeah, that guy's always a redemption. Come on, sign your card, Stevenson. So wait, hold on. After Dwayne Eskridge was, oh, the Raven, Tillon Wallace. Man, this quality looks really nice. 1080p. I think we only stream at 720p, but this video is at 1080. That's pretty nice. That was a Redskin. All right, final box. On card is Kyle Pitts, nice. And the RPA. Lion. Amon-Ra St. Brown. So, nothing real huge, at least not quarterback-wise. Right, so that was just the first 4 boxes. We're down to 8 now. We are down to 8. We can keep it going. Jeremy, 33 in the house, gets a spot in the absolute filler. Nice. So Patrick just got 2 a couple moments ago. And now we're down to 5 of 8 spots left. That's for the absolute filler, and we've got 8 left in the origins. 1 spot gets you 2. So keep that football momentum going. Absolute's a lot of fun. And that Origins is great. And remember, we only just opened that fresh case last week. So another 4 boxes. Haven't seen the big names yet in the first 4 boxes. Maybe in the next 4. Maybe this current 4 that we're about to do. All right. Brought the Origins boxes. And there's our Absolute. Uh-oh, I guess DeAndre Hopkins looks healthy. But a flag on the play, that was a huge play. Offensive face mask. Yeah, that's not a... Well, he kind of grabbed it. He kind of held on to it. All right, so I got both the Absolute and the Origins ready to go. Ready when you are. Nice. Travis picks up a spot in the Absolute filler. And gets a spot in the Mosaic Baseball Hobby Pack to try to win those filler spots. Nice. Thank you, Travis. So here's a link to the Mosaic pack right there. So 2 full spots here, giving away 6 spots within that break right there. That unlocks 2 baseball breaks, back to back. Football-wise, we're halfway there on that filler. So 4 of 8 left in the APSO NFL filler, which is finally getting some good momentum. Let's finish it off. I brought the fresh case right here. It's ready to roll. There it is. There it is. Nice. Ethan just grabbed his spot in that absolute filler. Wonderful. That brings us down to 3. Should I start? Am I setting up the spreadsheet? Is this going to happen? I think that's where the momentum is right now. Nice. Robert H. just picked up a spot in the filler. And that's a touchdown for for Chase Edmonds. Chase Edmonds with a TD. Nice, and Bo just picked up a spot in that the final Noir basketball filler. $23 left. Jordan number of spots left in our final Noir basketball filler. As for Absolute, down to 2. After Robert's spot, 2 left now. Gets us into Breaksville. Remember, we're just randomizing your names, not the teams. Name on top gets the most expensive team. 8th name gets the cheapest team. But the Saints, New Orleans Saints, are still like $60. I think it's still a $60 team. So, and the most expensive team's $100. That's not bad. You know, it's not like you're getting like it's not like the worst team is going to be like $20 or something. $60, right? Miami, I think, is about $100, a little over $100 maybe. So it's a pretty, it's a higher floor, lower ceiling. It's a good average. There you go, Rex gets us down to 1. Who wants last spot? Sold out. Who got last spot mojo? And that looks like it's Robert. Nice. Robert Runkle getting a spot in MLS. Tops Major League Soccer, Sapphire Edition. And gets last spot mojo absolute. Boom. All right, thanks everybody. All right, let's run this randomizer, and then in the next video, we'll run the break. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our 8-team randomizer. So we pulled the 8 teams that were remaining out of Absolute Football Picker Team 3 and turned into a random team break. So it's a mini random team break inside the Picker Team number 3, which is coming up in a separate video, by the way. So we only sold 8 spots. Everyone's guaranteed a team. Just randomizing your names, not the teams. Big thanks to this group here for making this happen. I appreciate it. And we'll just line you up with the team. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. After 6, we got Patrick down to Rex. So Patrick with the Dolphins. Ethan with the Arizona Football Cardinals, who are up 7-0 on the Packers right now. Patrick with Green Bay. Travis with Detroit. Robert with the Los Angeles Rams. Jeremy 33 with the Colts. Robert with my Raiders. And Rex with the Saints. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Coming up in the next video, a separate video, will be the absolute break itself. We'll see you for that. Hey, Rex, at least you have a team. With that, anything can happen. Well, sorry, Rex, you're stuck with me today. But hopefully I can make you put your foot in your mouth when you get a Drew Brees 1/1 autograph. And then you'll be like, sorry for complaining. That's my goal. Right, or a Kaboom card. That'd be nice too. Or Explosive, I guess, is the other... Explosive is the other short print they introduced this year. All right, gang, let's go with this. I think this will actually kind of maybe bring us to the bottom of the next hour. Might be a tiny bit longer than I think. All right, so while we're working on this break, let's knock out another one. So when I'm done with this, we can jump right into another break. What about that Origins football? That's finally on the move. So 8 left in Origins football. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. It's been getting some nice momentum. So much so that I brought those Origins boxes out here. So I'm ready to roll on that when you are. All right. So now I can actually hide this on the site. And I would also encourage everybody to pick your teams in the second half of this case and pick your team 4 before we end up with another filler again. It might even be easier just to fill it straight up as opposed to the filler, in my opinion. So if you want to get your teams, there's still 11 teams left. Panthers, Browns, Lions, Colts, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, Seahawks, and the Washington football team. All right, but for now, let's jump into this, and let's see what we can get you in the first half of this case. All right, I think I'm ready. Thank you, and good luck. Dice, knife, everything? All right, I'm good. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday. Coming at you with yesterday's brand new release. 2021 Panini Absolute Football 6-box half case. Pick your team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is our last case of Absolute. I don't think we have any more. We might get some more eventually. But for now, this is it, at least at this price point. Big thanks to everybody for getting into the action on a Thursday. We got Thursday Night Football happening here. If you have a little rooftop next to your name, right here, that means you won that team in that filler we did. And John ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Eagles before we pulled out all those teams for the filler. And we've got the Cardinals, Packers at Cardinals, and Cardinals up 7-0 with a few minutes left in the first quarter, so still early part of the game. Here's the fresh case of Absolute. And let's see which half we're going to do. So we've got, you can see the top camera right there. We got the back row here. That's 2, 4, and 6 boxes. Here's another 2, 4, 6 boxes right here. So we're going to roll the die and see which half we're going to do. 1, 2, 3 for the left side and 4, 5, 6 for the right side here. Let's go with that die. And it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this side we will save for Pick Your Team 4. So we'll mark these 4. Let me do that really quick, and then we can start this break. All right, thanks everybody once again. We'll see what we got. We will do the full case, Rex. Get into the second half. Some of the rare stuff that we're looking for here. You just talked to Nick. You said it's okay if we do the full case. Yeah, we will. Second half is up already. We are doing the full case, Rex. Second half is ready to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 11 teams left. We'll use this blank card right here to hide some of the hits. We got Akeem Nicks to 35. And a Jalen Waddle to 250. Jalen Waddle going to the Dolphins. And that will be for Patrick, who won the Dolphins in that filler. The hit is Cornell Powell. 59 out of 100. Auto going to Mark and the Chiefs. Mark, I appreciate that dual relic. Raiders dual relic. Appreciate the gift. All right. We got 10 out of 100, Diami Brown for Peter and the Washington football team. We got Cam Newton, Justin Herbert. And we got a Tutu Atwell, War Room relic. 51 out of 75. Going to the Rams. That's going to be for Robert and the Rams. And then we've got Javonte Williams, rookie premier, triple relic, and autograph. 153 out of 399 for my rivals, the Broncos. Who it's for Adam N. Picked up the Broncos straight up. We got 4 out of 25, Tom Brady. Buccaneers. That's going to be for Anthony Phillips and the Bucks. Stafford, DK Metcalf. And a Jets team tandem dual relic, Zach Wilson, Elijah Moore. 169 out of 199. That's going to go to the New York Jets, Jets. Patreet with the Jets. And the redemption is going to be a signature rookies Spectrum Orange. T-R-E-R-A Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jaguars. As for Jacksonville, that's going to go to Sean Maddock, who picked up the Jaguars straight up. Maybe we can find his teammate in here somewhere. You get a free top loader too. All right, next box. The Packers are in a 4th and 1 situation here. They're going for it. Oh yeah, they have to go for it. They're like at the 12-yard line. Cardinals 12. And shotgun. They're trying to, I think they're trying to draw them off sides. Almost did. But no. All right, next box. Let's go. We got Kyler Murray, Sam Darnold, and TJ Watt to 75. And behind TJ Watt is a rookie premier quad relic and autograph. That's Kellen Mond. Quad relic and auto. 67 out of 75. And that'll go to Minnesota. Jerry with the Vikings. And back here is Deontay Johnson, Tools of the Trade dual relic, 37 out of 99. Pittsburgh, that's going to go to Patrick Evans. Got Dak Prescott, 001 to 100, Dallas. That'll be for Craig. You got Baker Mayfield and Phillip Lindsay. You got a dual relic here. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. That's a good team tandem. 24 out of 75. Tamoya with the Bengals. Jamar Chase had what? 200 yards last week? Something like that? It's a good tandem. And back here is Chauncey Golston. Rookie autograph, 22 out of 25. For the boys. Craig. All right, we got a red zone, Travis Kelce, 47 out of 50. For KC, that's going to go to Mark. It's Carson Wentz and Darren Waller. Another Viking here? Yes, Patrick Jones II. to 250. And the hit is Michael Carter. Rookie autograph for the Jets. 13 out of 50 for Petrie. Did he get the first down? Yeah, Dylan got the first down. All right. Next box. Second half in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. 11 teams left out. Get your teams before they end up in a filler. Sack? Fumble? It looks like points down there. Points will randomize to one. Yeah, it is points. Will randomize to one person in the break. Winner take all on the points if there's more than 1 points card. Hopefully, it's just be the one. That's the autograph down there. There's Greg Rousseau for the Bills, 8 out of 25. Colin with the Buffalo Bills. Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce, brothers. I wonder if that was intentional. No, these are all randomly packed. So, Air Raid, Patrick Mahomes. Nice piece of his jersey going to Mark and the Kansas City Chiefs. And there's the points right there. Got Kwity Paye, 51 out of 100 for the Colts. It's going to be for Jeremy 33. There's Emmanuel Sanders and Taysom Hill. And we got a Charger here, Keenan Allen, piece of his jersey, Absolute Heroes. 9 out of 99. It's Roy with the Bolts. And back here, Dwayne Eskridge. Quad relic and autograph, 31 out of 75. That's Jerry and the Seattle Seahawks. D. Eskridge. What do we got here? We've got Zach Wilson, 120 out of 250. It's for Treat and the Jets. Ooh, 3rd and 1 for the Packers on like the 2-yard line. Stuffed? No. Gets in for the touchdown. Wow, muscled his way in there. Ooh. Oh, all right. We got DK Metcalf, red zone to 35. And Andy Dalton, Rob Gronkowski. Your hit is Amir Smith-Marset. Rookie autograph, gold. 7 out of 10. That card is gold. Good luck, everybody. 7-7 in the game. For entertainment purposes only, I'm on the Cardinals -6. Let's see how that works out for me by the end of the game. Decent autograph on the bottom right there. All right, good luck. We got Jalen Camp. There's Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce together again. Brothers. Jalen Camp 75 for Sean and the Jaguars. And there's a team tandem, Noah Fant and Javonte Williams. 59 out of 199. Sean D, what's up? Sean's a Packers fan. But Kyler Murray, your fantasy QB, you're hoping for a shootout. Well, I thought there was going to be a shootout too. The total was at 50. There's Nico Collins. Still a lot of time, though. Quad relic and autograph. 32 out of 75. For the Houston Texans, that'll be for Patrick Davis. Next up, we got Demetric Felton. 63 out of 100 for the Browns. Calvin Ridley and Laviska Shenault Jr. Your hits, we've got a Lamar Jackson. Absolute Heroes relic. 79 out of 99. I like that texture there is pretty cool. Steve Kim with the Purple Birds. And on here is Pete Werner. Rookie auto, 38 out of 50 for the Saints. And that'll be for Rex, who won the Saints in the filler. He's a friendly guy, apparently. That's what it says on the back of the card, Rex. All right. We got introductions. Rondale Moore. 27 out of 35. Ethan Cook with the Cardinals. He's been getting some targets, I think. Dak Prescott, Jalen Hurts. Got a Mac Jones relic. No, Mac Jones rookie card, that is, sorry. To 250. 003 out of 250. He's been having a solid season. Patriots, Karen with the Pats. And the autograph is a Cam Chancellor Iconic Ink. 5 out of 10. Nice low number there for the Seahawks. Jerry Grant with Seattle. Two boxes to go. Ooh. I think that's the Kaboom card right on the bottom there. They generally fall one per case, although we did see a case yesterday that had an extra Kaboom and an extra explosive short print. So that is possible. We got Emmanuel Sanders, 45 out of 75 for the Bills. Colin. Lamar Jackson, Tom Brady. And team tandem, Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins. 166 out of 199. Jerry with the Vikings, Jerry Bennington. And then we have Hunter Long, rookie auto, 23 out of 75. Patrick Evans, Miami. 79 out of 100, Miles Sanders. And there's Tools of the Trade, T. Higgins, 17 out of 49. Tamoya with Cincinnati. And then we got Trey Lance, nice. Rookie Premier Jersey and autograph, 22 out of 49 for the 49ers. That's Leonard, who picked up the 49ers straight up. Rewarded with the Trey Lance. I think, what is that there? Is that the design, or is that like a little... I don't know what that is. Might be part of the design. Or maybe a smudge or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Look, a little dot there. Maybe Trey Lance put a pen mark on there or something like that. Either way, Niners. There you go, Leonard. And let's see what we got down here. There's Kyler Murray, James Robinson, and a Sam Ehlinger to 250. Here is a 1 out of 75, Azeez Ojulari. And Kaboom. Kaboom time.
Kaboom is coming?
Kaboom is coming. Kaboom. Ooh, Christian McCaffrey.
Very nice.
Not bad at all. Kaboom! That goes to Tim. Picked up Carolina straight up. Boom.
You know, Jason had 2 kabooms in one.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And an explosive.
So it is possible to have multiples, ladies and gentlemen. So second half in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Yeah, the first one he hit was Big Ben, so then people stopped buying boxes, personals. And then Kyle decided
Mistake.
to buy 2, and Brady Gold.
Rewarded.
Someone said it's a 6-figure card. I was like, wow.
Really?
Yeah. Gold kaboom.
6-figure card?
Yeah.
Like $100,000?
Like respected opinion too. Not
Wow.
just
Not just like some
internet
kid saying
comments
it's going to be...
no.
Wow.
I was like, wow. I would have never guessed. I know the kabooms and golds are going up a lot. You know?
Well, get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. We could find an extra kaboom. Go for a lot. Another redemption on the bottom. There's Akeem Hicks to 75 for Da Bears. EA. Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, and a Trey McKitty to 250. And Justin Fields is your autograph. 10 out of 10. Rookie autograph for EA and the Bears. There's a Ramondre Stevenson to 75, Patriots. Jonnu Smith and Chris Carson. Rex is saying there's a Brady explosive. Up to what, 2,500 with a few days left. I wonder what that's going to close for. I guess people really like those short prints. Absolute Heroes, 43 out of 99. Short print and out of 10. There you go, EA. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for grabbing the Bears straight up. Nice low number on that, too. Adam Thielen for Jerry B. And the Vikings. That's the redemption. Let's do the other side, other stack first. Randall Cobb to 100. Still Texans edition there. There's Myles Garrett. Absolute Heroes. 2-color relic, 4 out of 49. Cleveland, this is for you. Allison with the Browns. Got a Jacob Harris. Triple relic and auto. 243 out of 399. Piece of the pigskin on the left side. That'll be for the Rams. That's Robert Ronco, who won the Rams in that filler. And the redemption. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be a Signature Rookies Spectrum Blue. J. A. Jamar Chase? Jamar Chase. Nice. Nice Jamar Chase for Tamoya and the Cincinnati Bengals. We're on to Cincinnati. And a free top loader. Great wide receiver. All right. Going to give away those 600 points to somebody on this list right here. So that was Pick Your Team 3. Pick Your Team 4 in the store. Let's go and finish off that second half. There's all the names here. New dice, new list. Name on top. After 7, we'll get the 600 points. 1. There's 1. 2. On ram.org. 3. There you go. Wake up. 4. 5. What did I say? 5 times? No, 7 times. 6. And 7th and final time. After 7, name on top with the points. It's Patrick Evans with a spot that you won. Getting 600 points going your way. A little consolation prize. Thanks, everybody, for watching and breaking with us. I guess, why don't we do a quick little recap? About a half-hour break. That's worth a recap. I usually break around half an hour or more. Do a quick little recap. Nice Trey Lance. And he's still working his way back from a knee thing. There's the Travis Etienne, the Brady to 25. And of course we had the McCaffrey Kaboom and the 10 out of 10 Justin Fields. Thanks for watching, everybody. We should see an explosive in the other half, possibly an extra Kaboom card. I don't know. We won't know until we sell that out and bust it open. So thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you hopefully a little bit later tonight with the second half of Absolute Football. I'm Joe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Maybe Packers +6 was the right play here. That's what I get for underestimating Aaron Rodgers. Although they're punting it away, so. Well, Rondale Moore definitely touched that ball. Wow. All right, let's get a little music going here. Let's upload this video. Forgot to upload that random team for this absolute break. Let's post that. Yeah, no doubt he touched it, right? Old E is saying. Wow, what a play for the Packers. They recovered it too. All right, so that video is uploading. Let me sort by column A. Let's print out these labels. I see a handful of orders coming in here, so we'll see what direction people want to go with the group breaks. Rondale Moore, come on, man. Oh, and Rondale Moore kind of did the eat. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. He should have been jumping on that ball. Wow, what a one-handed catch. Is that a touchdown? Yeah, they're saying touchdown. Boom. What a catch. Like an Odell Beckham Jr. like. Ooh, no, his second foot was on the line. Oh, he thought he had a touchdown. Let me snap a couple pictures of that Justin Fields, the Kaboom card. good job by the Cardinals defense. Good job by the Cardinals defense holding the Packers to just a field goal. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Labels printed. Hits. A couple photos taken. Video uploaded. Labels printed out for the shipping team. Random.org windows cleared. Can clear that. Refresh that page. Take this off the site. And looks like some people are picking up teams in the second half of Absolute. Could we do it without a filler? Maybe? I don't know. Some people like fillers. Some people really don't like them. Some people like them. I personally think we can do so many more breaks without fillers, but I get it. I know the opportunity to try to get a team for a lower price is always enticing. I understand that. So if I take that off the site, that should be a draft now. All right, let's see. It's got 5 orders here. Anthony going with the Recon basketball filler. Nice. Remember, if you get a spot, you can win an extra spot. I think we're giving away 3 spots there, right? Yeah. So I think we're only selling, what are we selling? We're only selling 19 spots outright. All right, so we're selling, it's a 19-team random. We took 3 spots out, so we're only selling 16 spots outright. And if you buy a spot straight up, you got a chance at getting another spot, which means another team. Alright, so thanks, Anthony, for that. Matt Lieber grabs a spot in the... Gets a spot straight up in that Mosaic 5-star filler. 1 more spot left straight up plus the filler. Matt gets the 2nd spot. Now we just need to do the filler. So that's 2 baseball breaks back to back. If we do that last filler. Mosaic and 5-star.
Anything, Jeff?
No, I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Have a great night.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later.
Yep. I'll see you later.
I guess next week. Today's my Friday, so I'll see you next week.
Yep. All right. Sounds
Good work.
good, Jeff. Yep. All right.
All right, so that's the last filler to unlock both of those breaks. All right, Patrick Davis grabs the Browns in absolute 4. And the Washington football team in number 4. That's the last break of absolute we have for now. Karen gets the Saints in the second half of that absolute football case. And David B gets a spot in the recon filler. So now down to 13 left in the recon filler. So we're on the move. And that unlocks recon full case. Pick your team 2. We got a 4-box random team break. One spot gets you 3 teams if you're interested in that. Getting a little recon going here. Absolute down to 8. And we're going to put that in a filler at the top of the hour. So we're going to put all that in a filler at the top of the hour. So if you want to avoid your team being in a filler, then get your teams now. Lions, Colts, Raiders, Rams, Eagles, Steelers, Seahawks remaining. And TJ snags the Panthers. Down to 7 now. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. That'll help the filler be a little bit cheaper. Or maybe we don't have to do a filler. Either way works for me. 7 left now. Origins is down to 8. Origins was moving nicely as well. Remember, one spot gets you 2 teams in Origins football. It's a 4-box break. And then just that last filler for baseball. So jaspyscasebreaks.com. Visit the site, buy some spots, and let's make some more breaks happen. You out? I'll see you later. Try coming tomorrow? All right, 6:30. Yeah. right, all right, all right. David B gets the Steelers. Could we fill this break straight up? This is our last absolute break. I don't think we have any more. Actually, I'll check, but we're down to 6 if you want to do it straight up. So the bigger teams are gone. I mean, Lions, let's see, Colts and Raiders are only $60. Seahawks are $50. Rams and Lions are $70. Eagles are $100. All right. So we need him to respond. So.
Check his email.
Rex, if you're around, we responded to your request, and I think we need a response back. If you're still here. Ooh, nice. Michael Robinson just picked up a spot in Origins football. Inching closer and closer. Now let's work on this next filler here. And I did confirm that Pick Your Team 4 is indeed the last one we have for the time being. Oh, Rex, we need your response to the email that we sent you for your shipping request. I think the crowd's going to be insane because it's the World Series, not because of what happened with the All-Star game. I think Atlanta, though. I think Atlanta gets the dub. $500, $50, $100. Oh, Raiders gone. Eagles gone. Down to 4. Should we just do the straight up? Lions $70, Colts $60, Rams $70, Seahawks $50. I guess I'll give it a few more minutes here. All right, so 4 left in Pick Your Team 4. Going into a filler at 10 minutes past the hour, which is in about 11 minutes. Otherwise, I'm ready to go on a filler. And unless Panini shorted us, we should see the explosive in this second half. We saw the kaboom already. The kaboom was Christian McCaffrey. We should see the explosive on the other side. Nice. Thanks, Rex. I'll let Vanessa know. All right, Rex. The wheels are in motion. Whatever you were discussing, the wheels are in motion. Yeah, I think you should redeem and hold until the end of the season. I mean, that might even be like a 2-season hold, to be honest with you, because that coaching staff might not exist at the end of the season. And so if they get like a coaching staff that can really unlock Justin Fields' talents, then his second, and he's got a year of the NFL under his belt. His second year might be where he really truly breaks out. Maybe not even break out, but show that he's going to be the quarterback of the future. That filler is probably going to be... I mean, we should probably just do this straight up. That filler is going to be like $60. It's really your only... I guess you would save like maybe $8. Maybe I should put it in a different kind of filler. Maybe we'll put it in a pack. All right, Brody with the Seahawks. Two teams left. Jeremy with the Colts. Now it's just Lions and Rams left. Both $70 each. So 5 minutes until they're in a filler. It's going to be in a pack, so we're going to have. It's going to be 32 spots. We have to wait for 32 spots to fill, or someone could just grab those teams straight up, and we can make it happen. All right, Daniel grabs the Lions. All right, last spot mojo. We can do it. Wait, how come it says sold out? No, I had this problem the other day. Nice, I saw that, Daniel. Thank you. Now we just need that to not say sold out. Oh no, his Chris Lambros just got the Rams. All right, I'm on track now. All right, I see it. I see you, Chris. Hey, thank you. What's up? What is going on? All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, so now what? What should we do after this? About a half-hour break. Maybe that Origins football. It's down to 7 now. Maybe I'll put that in a filler with that pack. Maybe I'll do that after this break. So after this break, that Origins is going to go into a filler. So if you want to, if you want to get your spots straight up now, I would get them in the next half hour. Otherwise, the remaining spots, however much are left, are going to be pulled into a filler. Now that Absolute 4 is Dunzos. Ooh, that's a touchdown from Aaron Rodgers to Randall Cobb. And the baseball. We're just one filler away from the baseball break. And 7 left in the Origins and 13 left in the Recon filler. That's the last one. And this is the last Noir filler. Noir basketball. Half case, fresh case. So Origins, baseball, Recon, Noir. It's another 4 breaks we can knock out. And that probably would get us to the pretty close to the end of the night, actually. Because that Mosaic is actually about an hour-long break. Let's do it. And I've got the Origins right here, too. Adam, what's going on? How are you? Enough top loaders for this break. Whoa! I'll be here on Monday. At 3 o'clock. All right. An 11-hour layover in LA. Yeah, we're really close. It's a quick little rideshare ride all the way down to the shop. All right, I think I'm good here. It sure did, Paul. It was Christian McCaffrey, so we're looking for the explosive on this side. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last break of Absolute Football. We may have some more in the near future, but for now, this half case break is our final one. Pick your team number 4. Big thanks to everyone here for getting in on the action. Here on Thursday the 28th. Watching the, and we've got Chris with Last Spot Mojo. We filled this straight up, too, so thank you very much. And we've got the Packers Cardinals on in the background. I was on the Cardinals, but the Packers are up 17-7. I thought it'd be like Cardinals 17-7 at this point, but that's how football goes. Remember, I marked those 4 so we know they're all from the same case. Thanks, everybody, and good luck. Now, full disclosure, we did pull the kaboom out of the first half. We uploaded that video a little while ago. Did I upload that video? I think I did. We uploaded that video a while ago, so you should have seen that. But we did not see the explosive, so unless once we got shorted, a case hit, we should see the explosive. Good luck, everybody, and thank you. Randall Cobb.
Classic.
Yeah,
I was telling my friend,
Rogers to Cobb.
I was saying, like, with so many receivers out, they need to call Jordy.
Right.
Just get the whole band back
Yeah.
together. Like, Amari Rogers, Aaron Rodgers to Amari Rogers.
Rogers to Rogers.
That's what we need too.
We need a Rogers to Rogers
Yeah,
connection. That'd be pretty good.
That'd be funny. I think it's funny that it's A Rogers to A Rogers.
A-Rod to A-Rod.
Alright. I'm going to grab some food. I'll be back.
All right. All right, we got Rondale Moore by Storm insert. I did not choose a total, Old English, but I was on the Cardinals -6. All right, Joe Mixon, Tannehill, and we've got a Hunter Long to 250 for Miami. That'll be for Brian. Your hit is Jacob Harris. Rookie autograph, 41 out of 75 for the Rams. Last spot mojo, Chris Lambros. Nice. 70% of the time. Last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. There's Sean Wade to 100 for the Purple Birds. David. And we got Ryan Fitzpatrick and Deebo Samuel. All card ship, of course. Nick Chubb. Absolute Heroes relic. 51 out of 99. Cleveland, this is for you. Patrick Davis. This is for you. And we've got Rondale Moore. Triple relic and autograph. 279 out of 399. I guess DeAndre Hopkins is injured. He's got a baseball cap on. So maybe more. We'll see more of this guy in action. Gale with the Cardinals. Give it to this guy. Kyler and shotgun. Give it to this guy. That's AJ Green. All right, I was going to hope it was this guy. That would have been a perfect moment. All right, next one here. Hunter Henry and Jerry Jeudy. We got a Zach Wilson relic, War Room relic. 84 out of 199. That's Patreet with the Jets, Jets. And a redemption. So what's this? Oh, this is a numbered card. There's Saquon to 25. And the redemption is going to be Signature Rookies Spectrum Blue. K. Y. Kyle Pitts. For the Falcons, Riley with the Falcons. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and 4. Kyler Murray, quick pass, caught. First down. Nice one for the ATL. Next box. Oh, Hopkins back in. Hat off, helmet on, gloves on. Decoy, maybe? Actually make some things happen. Got another redemption down there. All right, let's do that redemption first. Christian McCaffrey to 100. That'll be for TJ in Carolina. Cornell Powell, draft room, war room, NFL draft war room relic. 19 out of 75. Kansas City, Paul for the Chiefs. And your redemption, Rookie Premier Materials Autos. N A J Najee Harris. Najee Harris for Pittsburgh. That goes to David Batterino and the Steelers. That was one of the last teams taken. Ooh, big Zach Ertz. No explosive yet, Rex. We're only a box and a mini box in. Nice one for Pittsburgh. Here's the second mini box. Touchdown, who was that? James Conner? Jalen Darden to 75. There's Hop, Corey Davis. We got Kyler Murray, who just handed the ball off to his teammate for the TD. Absolute Heroes relic, 93 out of 99 for Gale and the Cardinals. There's Killin Hill. Rookie autograph for the Packers, 92 out of 100. We got a by Storm insert, 9 out of 50 for Mac Jones. Mac Jones going to Karen and her Pats. Matt Ryan, DJ Shark. And we got Mac Jones, again, to 250 this time. This rookie card for Karen. And we've got Anthony Schwartz, 17 out of 25. Cleveland, this is for you. Patrick Davis with the Browns. All right. Next box. All right, let's go. What do we got here? Out of 75, Rashad Bateman for Baltimore. David with the Ravens. And then Brandon Stevens to 250 also for the Ravens. Dropping penny sleeves all over the place here. And we've got Patrick Surtain II, rookie auto, 24 out of 50. That is going to my rivals, Denver. It'll be from Mark Rout. 81 out of 100. Kenny G. Giants. Karen. No, check that. Carlos. There's J.J. Watt. I think might have... Is he... Had a season-ending injury, maybe? There's Amari Cooper, absolute hero. 77 out of 99 for the boys. That's going to be for William. Ooh. And we got Alejandro Villanueva. Nice. Absolute heroes. 11 out of 25. And this is actually Ravens edition. And that'll be for David and the Ravens. So signed by Ravens right there. There's Dalvin Cook to 75. Daniel Jones, Miles Sanders. We've got Groundhog, 17 out of 99. Clinton Portis. Piece of his jersey going to Denver. Mark Rao. And we got a Zach Wilson triple relic and autograph. 18 out of 199. Piece of the pigskin up there. A couple pieces of his jersey. And that'll be for Patrice and the New York Jets. All right, we are halfway through this half case break. Still looking for the explosive. We saw the kaboom in the first half. Explosive should be here in the second half. I don't know if they're guaranteed case hits, but we'll find out. We have seen a case with multiple. We could see a second kaboom. Well, I don't think that's super common. But we have seen it before. We did see it happen yesterday. There's a redemption on the bottom there. Kid Reporter card. What's going on here? That's the auto. That's a base card right here. What's going on? They mixed it up. Oh wow, both players down after that massive hit. Those guys are okay. All right. Actually, let's do the redempt first. Khalil Mack, 15 out of 50. Return of the Mack. Mahomes and Rodgers. We've got team tandems. Marquise Brown, Rashad Bateman. 114 out of 199. That could be a good team tandem. Rashad Bateman is pretty solid. I think finally healthy, so you hopefully see him in action more and more week by week. That will go to David and the Ravens. We got Rookie Premier Materials Auto. Good luck. That's going to be R. Rondale. A. S. Rashad Bateman. Nice. For Baltimore. And that is once again for David and the Purple Birds. And a free top loader, Dave. There's Rashad Bateman again by storm. Insert to 75. We got Azeez Ojulari to 250 for the New York Football Giants. That'll be for Carlos. And we got Michael Carter autograph. 89 out of 199. Nice break for the Jets. Treat. Got the Zach Wilson. Got his teammate Michael Carter, who I feel is slowly starting to emerge as well. There's Ian Book. Looks like they're okay. To 35. Karen with the Saints. Pete Werner to 250 for the Saints. And we have a Terry McLaurin. Tools of the Trade. Triple relic and autograph. 26 out of 49. It's pretty good. Goes to Patrick Davis, getting that dynamic receiver. All right, next box. Yeah, no worries, pal. I mean, who else do we need? Who else do we need to get? All right, let's go. There's the by storm. Still have not seen the explosive yet. Hopefully it's here. Is that it? No, those are points. Boo. Winner take all on the points, so we'll do that randomizer at the end and collect them with other points, if any. So there are the 600 points right there. We'll do that randomizer a little bit later. Oh, is there a relic on the bottom? There is. There's Elijah Vera Tucker to 100 for the Jets. And a DK Metcalf dual relic. Looks like a piece of his glove and jersey. 93 out of 99. That's Brody with the Seahawks. Got Trayvon Moore for my Raiders to 25. That'll be for Mark and my Raiders. McCaffrey, Lindsey. CeeDee Lamb, quad relic. That might be a piece of his helmet on the bottom left. 8 out of 60. That's pretty cool. That's William in Dallas. And another Cowboy, Simi Feoko. Triple relic and auto. 274 out of 399. Another one for William. What's going on here? These are all mixed up. Oh, yeah. All right. J.C. Horn. There's your by storm, Rashad Bateman, 30 out of 50. And there's an Eagles autograph, Devonta Smith, nice, 23 out of 75 for John Bray and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Fly, Eagles, Fly. Well, we already pulled the kaboom in the first half, but I guess there could be a second kaboom. Could be a Joe Namath. And make it a really great Jets break. We should be expecting the explosive here, I hope. Uh-oh. No. Robert Tonyan grabbing his knee. Eesh. No, that's by storm. No explode, unless I missed it here somewhere. I guess they're not guaranteed one per case. There's Kyle Pitts to 50. Falcons, Riley. Got Earl Campbell, a couple pieces of his jersey. It's pretty cool. 95 out of 99. Oilers stuff goes to the Titans. That'll be for Ethan. There's Rondale Moore, triple relic, an autograph, 67 out of 399. Maybe we'll see him in some more action today, Gail. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of by storm Rashad Bateman cards, huh? Here's another one out of 25. It's for David. Jalen Ramsey, Big Ben, and Christian Barmore to 250. And there's a Odafe Owa, rookie autograph, 86 out of 100 for David and the Ravens. And the last bit here. Got Christian Barmore to 100 for the Patriots. We got DJ Moore, Jimmy Garoppolo. We got a Kyle Pitts War Room relic, 134 out of 199. And I think Panini did not give us an explosive in here. I guess they're not guaranteed per case. Tools of the trade, Michael Gallup. Triple relic and autograph as our last hit, 14 out of 99. Well, there you go, boys and girls. Thank you very much for getting into the action. This was Absolute. Pick your team number 4. We'll do a quick recap after this 600 points randomizer. Let's go back to the team list here. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, name on top after 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times, we'll get the 600 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Patrick Davis on top after 7, 600 points going your way. Thanks for watching, everybody. We got some other football in the shop, jaspyscasebreaks.com, so take a gander. And let's get some more NFL done. Oh, nice break, nice stuff. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the video, we don't have any more Absolute to post, but we may be getting some more in the future. So keep an eye out on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks again for watching. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye.
happiness, Joe. Keep making your life happy.
That's right. That's right. It's good. It's a good life lesson. Makes life a lot easier that way.
It makes life a whole hell of a lot easier.
Stamps.com/now and never go to the post office again. When Jamie and Lily joined forces, they discovered wines from around the world, and the more wines they write, the more personalized their selections. So First Leaf gets better every box. First Leaf, try your first 6 bottles for $39.95.
Yeah, it's also fun if you do that. See more people live beyond the exit.
Well, sitting on homeowners insurance with Geico's help is pretty fun too.
It's going to go, so.
A ton of stuff.
Well, they drove your house.
Nope. No, thank you. Geico can help you save on homeowners and renters
Let's
insurance.
upload that video.
Nick, give Banks the inspiration for saving. From tossing out the holiday trash to cleaning up your festive feast.
And Nick just informed me that he took out 5
Invest in
out of the noir filler, and we're giving those away. So check that out. Did break 3 happen? Right there on the schedule. So you'll always be sure, Pat. I think if you click the schedule that's in the chat, that Nightbot drops, and if you click, and it's always pinned in the chat as well. We always write down what we've done, what we're doing, what we're gonna do. So that information will always be there, so you can always be sure. You're never in the dark. We try to keep things as transparent as possible. Randall Cobb with another touchdown. All right, so we're only selling 30 spots outright, or 25 spots outright, and giving away 5 spots in this pack. So buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot, and that'll knock out that break. And if you win spots in that break, that'll be pretty nice. Only 13 spots away to knock out Recon. Same deal there. We're only selling, of the 19 spots, we're only selling 16 spots outright, giving away 3 to the 16 who buy spots. NT sold out. We just need to knock out 2 number blocks, and Origins is down to 7. And that's the last thing we got to do to unlock the baseball break. So that sells out that, which sells out these 2 right here. The sooner we do that, the better. So we got 2 baseball breaks pretty much on the cusp of filling. Origin's only 7 spots away. Recon filler, Noir filler. We can do 5 more breaks if you want to. But we got to start filling in some... we got a few hours left in the show, but we got to start filling breaks sooner rather than later if we want to get everything done tonight. So Mark's Noir Pack order was the only one I got. That was our first order. There's only been 1 order in the last 40 minutes. So if we want to make those breaks happen, which are awfully close to filling, let's go. Now's the time to build that momentum, to rebuild the momentum, get some breaks locked in before we run out of time. So that pack sells out the 2 breaks.
It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Imagine having someone else do your books for you.
As your QuickBooks Live bookkeeper, I'll categorize expenses, reconcile accounts, and close your books.
Cool.
Yeah.
Know where your business stands. QuickBooks official. Sunday at 9. Micah Parsons and
let's get a little music going here. Okay. So that video is uploaded. All right, what's next? Who's next? What do we want to do? Mark wants to do that noir. He just bought a spot in that about 30 minutes ago. That was our first only order in the last 45 minutes. We just knocked this out. So let's restart. Let's rebuild, restart some, reignite some momentum. That's the last filler we got to do. We're giving away 5 spots within that cello pack break. So extra opportunity. If you win an extra spot, slightly better odds to win that noir spot there. How about some Origins football? That's down to 7. Did I put that link? I don't know if I put the link in the chat yet. Brody, what's going on? How are you? So 7 left in Origins football. That's almost done. And then just 1 single pack to knock out 2 baseball breaks. So you can win. So for $47.99, you can win spots in this filler, right? And you can win a lot of nice stuff, right? So if you win a spot, you can get the Yankees in Mosaic and the Diamondbacks in 5-star. Or the Mariners in Mosaic, Pirates in 5-star, A's in Mosaic, and Mets in Mosaic. So you can win multiple teams. It's only a 10-spotter. Only a 10-spot filler. So give that a shot. No, Brody, I just mentioned in the video that we do not have any more. If we did, I would have posted it. Definitely would have posted it. All right, I'm putting that Origins in a filler. Stand by. I think we had enough opportunities to move that straight up. All right, there's the filler for Origins. $31.99. 32 bucks can get you a $140 spot. We're giving away the last 7. So buy that. We'll randomize your names at the end. 2 different randomizers. Randomizer for the break, and then the randomizer at the end. Top 7 will get spots in Origin. Fills the break. That's the last filler for Noir. That's the last filler for Recon. LaMelo Ball, yeah, Steve saying a lot of LaMelo Ball opportunities being pulled. So let's get something going. So the Recon basketball filler, again, we're giving away 3 spots within the break. So if you buy a spot outright, you got a chance to win an extra spot, which gives you extra odds to try to get some of the top teams right here. So this fills Pick Your Team 2. Pretty easy. That pack right there fills Noir. Pretty easy. That pack fills Origins. That pack fills 2 breaks. So a lot of we got Origins. We got Recon, Noir, Origins, and 2 baseball breaks, all with just down to their last fillers. Let's fill them up. And the fillers are at the pretty reasonable prices too. So go and get it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We can line up a bunch of breaks. Is that another James Conner touchdown? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's my Friday, and I know everyone's being nice and being like, hey, it's Joe's Friday, let's let him take it easy. We got to do at least a few more things before we call it a night, right? The last order I got was 40 minutes ago. So who wants to be the next person to try to spark some momentum? I need some starters here, ladies and gentlemen. Need some starters to get things going, to start things up. Like the Rolling Stones. I don't think I'm going to get that. I don't know if I'm going to get that Arizona -6, ladies and gentlemen. I thought with all those injuries to the wide receivers, I thought that the Packers would have a tough time, but no. That's what I get for underestimating Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Jones is feasting. Randall Cobb turning back the clock with a couple touchdowns. So let's get something going. No, Origin's not sold out, I'm afraid. Look right next to the Origins, and you'll notice that there is a filler with 7 Origins FB spots being given away. So I pulled the remaining spots out and put it into a filler. Maybe this price won't. Maybe that price point would be a little bit friendlier and easier for people to get into. So Old English, if you want to help us out, maybe grab a spot. I feel like everyone who's in that Origins break should try to buy a filler spot to try to get that going. I mean, we got so close. You know, may as well try to win yourself a spot. Yeah, you underestimated Aaron Rodgers too? Yeah, never again. I was kind of, in my head, I had this narrative of like, oh, maybe it'll be like Kyler Murray, you know, like really showing everybody on national television what he's been doing the last handful of weeks and just really light things up. I mean, they're only down 3, but I just don't know if they're going to cover it. A turnover would be key. Turnover, a couple scores, might get us there, but I don't know. Aaron Rodgers is so good at taking so much time off the clock while he's making these drives. Ooh, that could have been it. That was the turnover I was looking for, but they were unable to recover it. So, no, they need to make that stop. Aaron Jones just running all over him. I guess A.J. Dillon's been taking some carries away from Aaron Jones, but every time Aaron Jones touches the ball, right? I guess when he catches the ball too, it just seems like he's just cruising. You just can't stop him. There you go, Jason Asher with 2 spots in that Origins filler. Our first order in about almost an hour. Thank you. All right, so who wants to follow Jason Asher into action? Down to 30. $31.99, 32 bucks can get you a $140 spot. That's pretty nice. That's not too shabby. And 7 out of the 32 spots has a shot at winning those spots. That's about almost 22%. Almost 22% of the people involved in this pack will have a shot at getting into that Origins break. That's not too bad, especially at that price point. Pretty friendly price point, pretty decent odds, and the satisfaction of unlocking a football break. We can get that done. We can probably get that pack filled by the bottom of the hour. The Origins break itself is pretty quick. I brought the boxes out. I thought this was going to sell out a little bit ago, but I've got the 4 boxes ready to go. I just need you to take the chance. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Man. printed out labels for that absolute break. Yeah, come on, Cardinals defense. Oh, out of labels. Too many breaks. Yeah, I should have been. I should have tailed you, Oliver. You and Josh Shaskin, who's on Whatnot right now. He also had the Packers +6. I don't know if he had a total play, but call reversed. Well, I mean, they haven't been able to stop. They haven't been able to stop Aaron Jones. It's time. They're just going to run it 3 more times or 2 more times. Whoa. I mean, is it possible that they could stop him again? 3rd and goal. And they're just going to... I'd run it 3rd goal. I'd run it 4th and goal. Oh no, delay a game. They have no timeouts. Uh-oh. Now they can't just run it. This is a passing play, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Matt LaFleur is probably a better coach than I am. Let's see what he calls. Oh, is Aaron Rodgers going to run it himself? No. He's in. You know he's short by a yard. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, he is short. By like almost like half a yard. Wow. What do? Do you kick the field goal? I would run it. You're this close. You're on the road, half a yard. For the most part, they haven't been able to stop the run. You know, they've got 148 rushing yards on the Cardinals defense. Run it, says Oliver. Yeah, they're going for it. Oh, they're in shotgun. Interesting. Forward wide receivers, Aaron Jones in the backfield. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. They get it off. Fake to Aaron Jones. Wow. The pass batted away. Yeah, they got a little too cute with it. Wow. Turnover on downs. Why did they run that play? That was a weird play, right? I'm on Arizona -6, so I'm like, let's go. Wow. Oh, they almost, and Cardinals almost gave up a safety right there. Oh, he slipped. Oh, that would have been a catch. All of a sudden it's 3rd and 10. Oh, Cardinals. And they don't want to help me out. Hopkins in the game, 3rd and 10 on their own 1. Throw it, Kyler. Oh, wow, nice catch. AJ Green. So the I mean, I'm not going to get the cover, but it's ending up to be a pretty exciting game. Deep pass. Caught. Wow. They're now in field goal range pretty much. I guess I want a field goal, overtime, touchdown. Touchdown Cardinals. That's at least a push, right? They don't do the extra kick, so... But if I get a touchdown, a pick 6, Aaron Rodgers doesn't throw pick 6s. I guess I could root for Oliver's over. Let's go over. So let's go touchdown. Get Oliver's over. I don't think I'm going to win this one. Or I guess Oliver's okay. What about OT's okay too? OT's okay. Field goal, overtime, Cardinals touchdown, I push, Oliver gets the over. Oh, and you've got a hook. That's right. See, I said earlier that hook might come in handy. Oliver has Green Bay plus 6.5. So he's okay with that too. Oh, you know what I totally forgot about today? I guess football is king. I forgot about the... Oh, wow, that looked like a good game. I forgot about the Bulls-Knicks game. We were talking about that game yesterday. And the Knicks won by a point. Oh, no. Zach LaVine making moves. Look at that. Bulls were down 11 with 2 minutes left. Almost pulled it off. Totally forgot about this game. It was on NBA TV, too. Kemba scored 21. RJ Barrett, 20 points. And Bulls' first loss. But that's a I mean, we were talking about the Bulls had kind of played some softer competition and got to 4-0. But they hung tough with the Knicks. It's not a bad sign. Julius Randle, 13 points and 16 rebounds. Derrick Rose came off the bench for 12. Look at the box score here. Yeah, Julius Randle, 13 and 16, 9 assists as well. Ooh. 21 points for Kemba. Fournier with 10 points. RJ Barrett with 20 points. All right. Interesting. Ooh. Oh! Chase Edmonds still going. Inside the 20.
Like, this is big time. Like, if Tyler comes back and does his 99-yard touchdown drive,
Yeah.
this is legit.
This is legit. Wow. Kyler Murray making an Aaron Rodgers-esque drive at the end of a game. Kyler Murray, MVP. Should we find all the Kyler Murray cards? Are pricing them up? Yeah, reprice. We gotta reprice the Kyler Murrays. Jason's on dinner right now, but he's got a Kyler Murray in a hit crate, he says. We might have to reprice that. So 2nd and 1, but they're in a throwing. It looks like they're in a passing formation, maybe. And a Kyler Murray can just run it again, get that extra yard. They're gonna run it. No, Kyler's gonna run it. Yep, gets across, first down. Yeah, Bryn, I'm surprised at that. I thought once we were down to the final filler, that would go off like a flash because we did that first cello pack at the beginning of the day. Also, we're giving away spots in that cello pack too. So if you buy a spot, you can win an extra spot. This game's almost over, so start buying your spots now. Because once the game's over, people start filtering into the chat, back onto this live stream, just wondering what's going on. And we want to be able to tell them, hey, we've been filling up all these breaks. Help us get us to the next one. And we can tell them, hey, now we need you. We were waiting for you to come in to get the remaining spots. So if you're hanging out with me right now, get some spots right now, because then we can encourage other people to get some spots when other people check in. And I mean, we're running out of time too. But we've got a number of breaks we can do. Intercepted? Wow. Wow. What happened? That was wild. Did he jump around? Oh no. That's not good for the hobby. No, it almost looked like he thought it was like a running play. It was blocking. Right? Right, he's almost blocking. Right? Yeah, that's right. Wow, what an ending. I think Kyler Murray kind of banged up his, no price adjustment needed on Kyler Murray. I mean, that was still a pretty amazing drive, a 99-yard drive. But that's a wild way to, wow. It almost looked like AJ Green was blocking, right? Like he thought it was a run. Because it seemed like he was running and he was like kind of had his hands out like he was blocking. He had almost no intention of turning around until he saw the corner, the defensive back, starting to stick his hand out. Oh, that's rough. That's a bad beat for Oliver's over. Josh had the Packers +6 and the under. Josh is fired up. Packers +6 and the under. And you did bailed out in the middle. You would have still covered, but the under is, the under, wow. Insane. Josh Jaspy is thrilled. James Conner Day, yeah. I know we did see that, Hollywood. I did see that. I think as of half an hour ago, though, Hollywood, that they're saying that there was no active shooter at LAX anymore. I think someone's in custody. They got someone, and they're going to restart flights pretty soon. But still pretty scary. All right, well, the game is over, ladies and gentlemen, but we are not done for the night. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get something going. The only order I've seen in over an hour was Jason Asher picking up a couple spots in that Origins filler, and that was 25 minutes ago. So let's restart some breaks here on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We can talk about football. We can talk about the weekend, what everyone thinks about all the games. And, yeah, let's... because I would imagine, now that the game's over, there may be some people filtering back onto the live stream looking for something to do to finish out the night. We've got about 2.5 hours left in the show, boys and girls. So go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, browse around. We've got some options here. We've got the last filler for Noir. We got the Recon filler. That's the only one we got to do for Recon. We've got the last filler. I mean, a lot of breaks down to their last filler. Last filler for Origins. The only filler for Origins, but still, the last one. And the last filler for 2 baseball breaks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks we can do in the next couple hours. Once all those fillers get knocked out. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I mean, we're tantalizingly close to so many of the breaks, right? So that's just that hobby pack sells out 2 baseball breaks, 5-star and a full case of Mosaic Baseball. That last Noir filler, we actually took 5 spots out, and then we're giving them away to the people who buy spots outright. So we're only selling 25 spots. We're going to randomize those 25 names before the break, and you can win extra spots, which could give you some extra chances to get into that Noir break, which would be pretty fun. That Origins filler, that's a great price point, $31.99. To try to win a $140 spot, 1 spot gets you 2 teams. And that's a pretty good price point too. $47.99 will give you an opportunity to win spots in this right here. And then you can get multiple teams across 2 different breaks. It'll be part of 2 different breaks. Mosaic and 5-star. Giving away 3 spots in this as well. If you, this is only a 19 spot break. We took out 3, so we're only selling 16 outright. I'm gonna randomize those 16 names, give away some extra spots, and that's extra teams. If you win an extra spot, you're guaranteed a team. So you're gonna win an extra team. Could be the Hornets, could be the Timberwolves, and that's a full case of Recon. Remember that Mosaic Baseball and that Recon full case break are hour-long breaks. So we kind of have to fill those 2 now if you want to get both of them on the schedule. But Origins is pretty short and Noir is pretty short. We can do everything that I just listed in the chat. We can do Noir, it's a 15-minute break, right? We can do Origins, that's like a 15-minute break. And we do 5-star, that's a 15-minute break, right? Maybe even a little less. And then the hour recon break, the hour mosaic break, that brings us it's a little bit over, but that's okay. But we got to start hustling now and start getting spots now. Now, I know you're thinking it's Joe's Friday. Let's have him take it easy. Yeah, that's nice, but I'm here and you're here. May as well put me to work. Again, the last order I got was over an hour and a half, almost, I think, an hour and a half ago, yeah. Only one order in the last hour and a half, so I need your help. I need you to help yourself out, to help me out, and at least get a spot or two to get something going. You know, there's about 20 people watching right now. How many people are on the website? And we got about 35 people just browsing the website. So help me out. Help yourself out. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. And the sooner you start buying spots, the sooner that could generate the momentum that we need. Because then I can be like, hey, so-and-so got this spot in this break. And then I could shout that out, and that could encourage other people to get into the break that you want to get done. We can't sit here and go, hey, if it's close, if it gets close, I'll buy a spot. That never works. Only buying spots now will help get us to Breaksville. So let's spend the next few moments here getting into the action. Get into jaspyscasebreaks.com, get some spots going, and let's get some breaks lined up to close out the night. I'll leave you to it. Thank you, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, don't be like Hollywood. If you're not helping, you're hurting. So help us out. Be a helper, not a herder. You hate that you like Aaron Rodgers? Is Aaron Rodgers not likable? I like Aaron Rodgers. I don't have a problem with him. Nice. Robert gets 2 spots in that noir pack. With a chance to win. I guess with 2 spots, you could win 2 extra spots, Robert. Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. 15 left. So we're halfway there on the filler, ladies and gentlemen. Who's next? Our first order in 35 minutes. Hopefully, Robert can spark a little bit of momentum here to get us to where we need to be. I don't know, can you guys even see that, the lights? I guess you can see a little bit of the light there. Got some orange lights hanging here. Getting into the spirit. See what happened in basketball today. So I guess the Grizzlies. I'm watching the Jets Kings hockey game here. Kings are up 2-1. Speaking of Gretzky, let's see what's happening here. Golden State up 86-81 on Memphis. John Morant 25 points, handful of rebounds, some assists, 3 steals already. Although plus minus 12, but I guess you are playing Steph Curry. He's pretty good though. Desmond Bane 14 points, 4 rebounds, couple assists. That's a pretty solid team. They're keeping it close with Golden State right now. Steph Curry with 36 points. He's pretty good. 5 rebounds, 6 assists, and a steal. Wiggins with 12 points. Draymond, 10 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks. DeJounte Murray, 23 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists. That's pretty good. Luka Doncic with 25 points, a few rebounds, handful of assists. Who else is doing it? Jalen Brunson doing work, 19 points. Dorian Finney-Smith with 14 points, 8 rebounds. Maxi Kleber with a double-double, with 12 and 10. All right, that's pretty good. Utah Jazz comfortably beating the Rockets. Bogdanovich with 19 points, Gobert with 16 points, Donovan Mitchell 15 points. A lot of double-digit points here. Hassan Whiteside 10 points, Jordan Clarkson 16 points, Joe Ingles 14 points. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I thought the Rockets would be 1-4. I thought they'd be a little bit better. But they've got some youngsters, right? You know, Jayshawn Tate, it's his first year. Was their big draft pick. 7 points, handful of rebounds, and an assist. Christian Wood's pretty good too. We want to see that Kenyon Martin Jr., we want to see him do better. We need him to get him some more minutes. It's Jalen Green. 13 points. That's good for the hobby when we start seeing his stuff. Oh yeah, Rex? What's the punchline? I'm totally kind of kicking myself for missing this game. I think I got distracted by I don't know, that was earlier than, was it around the time of the football game? I got distracted. I really wanted to watch that Knicks-Bulls game. Bulls almost came back and won it. But Julius Randle with 13 points. He had a ton of assists. There we go. He had 13 points, 16 rebounds, 9 assists, almost a triple-double there. Kemba Walker with 21 points. Fournier with 10 points. RJ Barrett, 20 points. It's pretty good. Derrick Rose, 12 points off the bench. Pretty solid. We need Obi Toppin to do a little more work here. We need to get him some more minutes. Patrick Williams needs to start stepping things up too. Although he only played 16 minutes, but 6 points, 16 minutes, I guess. 2 rebounds, a steal. DeMar DeRozan, 20 points. Vucevic, 22 points. Levine, 25 points. It's not bad. Lonzo needs to do a little more work here today. That might have been the difference. Caruso, 10 points. 6 assists. I love it. Yeah, getting a lot of minutes. He should have had a little more points, but I guess Zach LaVine, Vucevic were doing it. Was dishing the ball a little bit. A couple steals, too, which I like to see. Active hands. We got John Collins. So, in a loss, Wizards are 4-1 on the season. 122 to 111. In a loss, John Collins, 28 points. DeAndre Hunter, 10. Capella, 11. Trae Young, 15. And 13 assists. Wow. Cam Reddish. I think Cam Reddish. It's finally developing into the player we thought he would be. We hoped that he would be. 27 minutes, 20 points. A few rebounds. steal, a block. That's good for the hobby. Who's doing work on the Wizards? There's Kuzma. I miss Kyle Kuzma. 21 points, 7 or 8 rebounds, a few steals. Trez, too, with 25 points, 13 rebounds. Bradley Beal with 27 points. KCP with 21 points. Lakers could use some of these numbers right here. Bradley Beal with 27 points. Holiday with 7 points. This is the guy we need to do some work, right? Denny Avdija. We need him to start showing out a little bit. 5 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist in 22 minutes. Only 1 for 8 from the field. But we need him to start heating up, which will be hashtag good for the hobby. And then what else? Just catching up on basketball stats here. Sixers with a win, 110-102 over the Pistons. We're still searching for their first win. Pistons also have a bunch of youngsters right here, like Sadiq Bey, who had 19 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. He's pretty good. We want him to do well. We want Isaiah Stewart to do well. We want Killian Hayes to play well. They didn't, but we want them to play. Sadiq Bey is playing well. Kelly Olynyk, 14 points. So yeah, we need some of those draft picks to start really. I mean, they still have a lot of upside, but they got to get going there. Joel Embiid, 30 points, 18 rebounds, and a few assists. No Simmons today, huh? Hey, that's good for Tyrese Maxey right here. It's a good defender, 16 points, 2 for 2 from 3, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. It's good for the hobby. That's what I like to see. Nice, Joshua Edlitz, who's been picking up a lot of spots in the Sapphire, just picked up 9. That sells it out. Let's post another 2-box break. I think we could run that Sapphire back a few more times tonight if you want to. All right, and I did post another one. And Josh, feel free to if you get all 13 of those spots, that would be a 2-box personal break. Could buy a lot of spots in these. It could work out nicely. All right, let's get those 2 boxes and we'll get this break going. Some more penny sleeves to load up here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Topps MLS Soccer Sapphire Edition 2-box random team break number 6. One spot gets you 2 teams. And there's a list of teams right there. Big thanks to Jens, Robert, and Joshua. Appreciate it. Let's double you up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. There's all the teams right there. Just one combo, Austin and San Jose. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 5. Lucky 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got Joshua. Down to Joshua. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And 7th and final time. There we go. There's 7 right there. We got Houston down to Colorado. All right, so Joshua, you have all the teams except for... There's you, Jens, with Minnesota, CF Montreal, Inter Miami, and FC Dallas. Nice. Robert, Seattle Sounders in the combo, Austin and San Jose Earthquakes. You've got the Philadelphia Union and the Columbus Crew. Joshua, you have the rest, including New York Red Bulls. It's one of the, I think Dallas and New York Red Bulls, I think, are 2 of the bigger teams here. I'm not super into, I mean, I like soccer, I like watching MLS, but my knowledge base is not super strong on this, so I'm sure there's other teams that have some big names in the hobby. So all card shipped, so it's probably worth taking a look at all the cards you get and just doing a little research, and maybe there'll be some surprises there for you. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. And again, if you want to run this back, 13 spots, 2 fresh boxes. All right, trade window closed. TWC. All right, let's see what we got. All right, welcome back. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. So thanks for getting to the soccer action. I think, are there any MLS games today? I know we're getting pretty close to the playoffs, which is is almost upon us. I don't think so. Let's see. I want to go to Major League Soccer. Where is that on this? Oh, there it is. Kind of hard to navigate. ESPNFC.com. So yeah, I think no games today, but I think on Saturday there's a big slate of games. Inter Miami playing NYCFC, Real Salt Lake Earthquakes, New York Red Bulls, CF Montreal, Atlanta playing Toronto, DC United playing Columbus Crew, and FC Dallas playing Austin FC. Hey, when's Galaxy playing? I think Galaxy are playing the Sounders on Monday. Gosh, Monday, November 1st. Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, with the MLS playoffs happening shortly, it's probably a good idea to start getting into this Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Because if you get like a playoffs, and you get one of the star players on that team, they make a name for themselves. You might see these values of these go up significantly because there's really not too much MLS product out there. So a good supply and hopefully a big demand situation. All right, so let's see what we got here. An all-card chip, of course. There's Josie Altidore. And a nice gold Chicharito. Nice. Nice Javier Hernandez. Going to my club, Joshua, with the LA Galaxy. 10 out of 50. Yeah, he played all over Europe for a while. I think he was a pretty great striker for Man United for a long time. Yeah, he's pretty good. I think he's been banging in the goals here in the MLS too. I think the Galaxy are in 6th place, so they are in a playoff spot. So maybe they can make some noise in the playoffs. There he is again. And I really like the color of these parallels right here. That's Moses Nyman, 89 out of 99 for DC United. Joshua with DC United. There's Caden Clark. Pitch Prodigies insert. So I've been told he's one of the bigger names here. New York Red Bulls. That'll be for Joshua. And I feel like we don't see these Future Stars car inserts very often. I think they're shorter printed than some of the other inserts. That's Julian Araujo. 2 out of 25. LA Galaxy. Nice. Yeah, you can see the orange in the background there. All right, next box. LA Galaxy, of course. Joshua with the LA Galaxy. Ooh, there's a Ricardo Pepi right there. So this is the American youngster who's been banging in goals during international duty for the U.S. men's national team. He's pretty good. For FC Dallas, unfortunately, FC Dallas, they're in 12th place. So they're not going to be making the playoffs. So we're not going to be able to see him in action. But Jens, FC Dallas, nice. Congrats. All right, let's see what else we have here. We got Henry Kessler, 18 out of 75 for New England Revolution. New England Revolution, yeah, are top of the table in the East. They are, they have 73 points on the season already? Wow. Nashville is the second place team with 52. And then Sporting KC and Seattle Sounders are tied in the West at 58 points. So New England just crushing it. Let's see if Henry Kessler, what does he play? Is he a goal scorer? No, defender, but he has a bunch of see what he's doing here. All right, just part of that defense. All right, there you go. All right, learning, knowledge. And we've got a Stefan Free, 55 out of 99. There you go. Robert has the Sounders. There's another pitch prodigies, Ricardo Pepi. Nice one for Dallas, Jens. I think these cards raw do pretty well on the secondary market. And I'm sure if they grade out, they probably do grade out nicely. If they grade out nicely, then that could be a nice return for you. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's it. That was a quick 2-box break of Topps Chrome MLS Sapphire Edition. 2-box random team break number 6. Remember, one spot gets you 2 teams in this break. Pretty nice stuff. Get into the next one, and I'll break some more footy with you next time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, thanks. Another great break in the books. Be happy to do more. It's a good excuse for us to learn a little bit about Major League Soccer, too. All right, let's upload that video. And let's print out some labels. Boom. Let's print out those labels. Let's get a spreadsheet there. Let's clear out these lists. All right, down to 10 on the next one already if you want to run back that soccer. looks like it was Robert with a few spots. There's the link in the chat if you want to get into that. Be another fun break to do. I feel like we're on the cusp of maybe knocking out maybe getting a train whistle type hit. Super Fractor is 1 out of every 10,745 packs. Maybe we're not on the cusp of that. Do they have out of 5s? There are out of 5s, one of ones and out of 5s. Yeah, the Papadasher Pad Parash, the Pad one. I guess they say out of 831. Oh, maybe I was looking at autographs. And anyway, they're rare, but they're one of ones out. They're red. 1 out of every 169 packs. How many packs per box? 8 packs per box? How many have we done? We just did break 6, so 6 times 2 is 12 boxes times 8 packs. That's 96 packs. I mean, 1 out of every 169 packs. We're close. We should be due. We should be due for a red out of 5. Maybe if we're lucky enough, a pad, 1 of 1. Ooh, nice. In the UEFA ones, you got the Foden and Corona de la Fuente. There you go. Nice. Joshua gets the next 10. I feel like we're on the now we should just do a few more of these. Let's find a 1 of 1. All right, let me post another one before I start this break. This is what I'm talking about, folks. Take some action, get some breaks going. Let's make it happen. Let's go. So De La Fuente is not becoming. I feel like the U.S. I feel like we've got a lot of up and coming players, which I think we may get to a point when the World Cup is here in the United States. A lot of those youngsters who are like, I don't know, maybe some of them aren't even 20 years old, should kind of be in their sort of primes or entering their primes. There's the next soccer break right there, the next MLS break. Should be kind of entering their primes, and couple that with a little home field advantage. It might be the that World Cup that's going to be here in North America. I think we're sharing it with Mexico and Canada, but I think the one here in North America, I think we've got, that might be our best chance, at least in our lifetimes, for the United States to make a serious run in the World Cup. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com with another 2-box break of 2021 Topps MLS Soccer. Topps Chrome Major League Soccer Sapphire Edition 2-box random team break number 7. One spot gets you 2 teams, and it's the Robert and Joshua show right here. Thanks for grabbing those spots, you guys. Appreciate it. All the teams are in. There's the combo, Austin, San Jose. They know this by now. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Easy. After 3, some Joshua's down to some Joshua's, some Robert sprinkled in there. 2 and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Easy. After 3, we've got the Chicago Fire all the way down to Toronto FC. All right, so Joshua, you have all the teams except for Robert with the Philadelphia Union, Orlando, Seattle, NYCFC, LAFC, and Sporting KC. We're tied with the Seattle Sounders on the top of the West. Joshua, you have the rest, including the New York Red Bulls and FC Dallas. Any trades? Let's sort by column B. We'll keep the video running. Sort alphabetically. Let's see if there's any trades. Trade window going once. Trade window going twice. TWC trade window closed. Let's just go ahead and print and rip. I was telling the gang off camera that I feel like we should get a train whistle hit at some point, right? An out of 5 or a 1 of 1. Are we inching closer and closer to something like that? Could we make the argument that we're quote unquote due? Could be. There's only one way to find out. Keep buying those spots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep opening these boxes. So there's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks again, Robert and Joshua. I appreciate it. That might be some orange peeking out there already. Always love the parallels in this sapphire design. A lot of you are familiar with like sapphire baseball, Bowman Chrome Sapphire, Topps Chrome Sapphire. They do the baseball editions. So MLS, also same sort of deal. Really nice design. I dig it. There's a great supply and demand situation here too. Not a lot of supply, but there is a decent demand for some of the top MLS players, especially if they're on big international teams. We've got some of these guys who are on some of the big national teams, including the U.S. men's national teams. No, Rex, it's actually not. It was quote-unquote cold in California, I think earlier this week when we got that rain. Remember that like weather day, like some sort of weather bomb or something like that came and dumped a bunch of rain in California? It was one day of that, and today it was like 80 degrees. But I think tomorrow it's dropping back down to like a high of 70-something, which is kind of cold. It's definitely colder, quote-unquote, overnight. I've definitely started to notice that. So Obviously, all card chip, and probably worth looking up all these rookies too. There's Quadwo Opuka. Opoku. Tripped me up there a little bit, but that's for LAFC. 49 out of 75. That's going to be for Robert. Oh, and there's a Caden Clark, so he's one of these youngsters that we want to look out for. He'll be playing in Europe next season for Leipzig, Red Bull Leipzig. From New York Red Bull to RB Leipzig. And that is for Joshua with New York Red Bull. And we've got a Christian Espinoza, 38 out of 99. It's for San Jose. That's the Austin-San Jose combo. It's going to Joshua. 38 out of 99. And we've got the rare auto coming up. And that's Victor Wanyama. Nice. Yeah, he's some the Kenyan and some English leagues here. Goes to CF Montreal. Nice auto for Joshua. All right, next box. We got Daniel Royer for New York Red Bulls. Joshua, 29 out of 99. And Robert saying Paxton Aronson for Philadelphia Union is another name to look out for. There he is. Goes to you, Robert. There's Luciano Acosta, 62 out of 99 for FC Cincinnati. Joshua, we're on to Cincinnati. It's Carlos Vela. And we got some gold. That card is gold. Darlington Nagbe, 12 out of 50 for the Columbus Crew. Joshua with the Crew. And some orange. We've got an orange auto for LAFC. Robert Runkle with an orange auto. That's rookie Christian Torres. From near here, 23 out of 25 from Fontana. I was like, I feel like I've known this guy. Yeah, Fontana about an hour or so east of Jaspy's in Hermosa Beach. Not too far away. Kind of near where the California Speedway is around that area. Pretty nice break. Couple autos. A lot of nice parallels. Some good stuff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us, Joshua and Robert. We'll see you next time for the next soccer break. Bye-bye. 28 at night next Thursday, says Rex. Yeah, I don't understand that kind of weather. Sometimes it gets. Sometimes if I visit my sister in Vegas in the fall and winter, it could get pretty chilly. All right, so let's upload that break. Yeah, you're welcome, Robert. Thanks for getting in. Now he's only 17. And I guess he's playing for the Mexican national team? Yeah, looks like he was on the United States under 15s. And now is with the Mexico under 20s. I wonder if there just wasn't space for the Yeah, see, that's what I feel like I remember him from here. He was LA Galaxy Youth Academy guy. But then went to the in-city rivals in 2018. Yeah, there must not have been just space for him, the U.S. national team, so he's like, I want international action. All right. Car collector, no, we don't. If we did, I would have. It would be up there, but unfortunately, no. We ran out. We got Origins football on the site. We got to do a filler for that. That's just as good as Absolute. It's a nice alternative. All right, Robert again with a few spots in the next Sapphire break. Break 8. A few more orders here. CJ gets a spot in the Noir filler. Robert gets 2 more, and that's the next 2-box break of MLS. And CJ gets 2 more in the Noir filler. And Travis is going to try a spot in that soccer. So 7 left in break 8.
Oh, he's not in here. Yo, Jason. Joe. Yeah, Jasper.
Oh, oh, friend of Jaspy's. Yeah, I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping we can get that done tonight. It's only 12 left. We're giving some spots away, and CJ actually picked up a few spots not too long ago. It's a pretty good price point too. Let's get that done, ladies and gentlemen. We're pretty much at the last hour of the broadcast. And Jason Jaspy on Instagram has one spot left in a hit draft that he's doing. He's giving away like a Jaspy's tote and like tops or Panini t-shirts or something like that. So there's like, he's got like a Jaspy's tote is really awesome. But he's got a little, some stuff he's giving away. Someone grabs the last spot in the hit draft that he had going on. He's got some pretty nice hits there too. Rex, what's up? You've been building holiday baking and such displays in the last week. That's right. That season is upon us. What's your favorite holiday food you look forward to during Thanksgiving and Christmas? My sister makes a really good mashed potato. I look forward to that. I think she uses like... Yeah, I think she kind of makes it in a way where there's still like you can still get the texture of the potato. Like there's still some chunks of the potato in there. Maybe a little bit of garlic, I want to say, and maybe some maybe a little bit of white pepper in there. and it's pretty delicious. I do look forward to stuffing myself on that. It does make a good cornbread for Thanksgiving. I like making my world famous pumpkin pie. I do enjoy that. Christmas time, I usually don't. Christmas time, I usually don't do. Well, recently I've been going to see my sister. She doesn't get as much time off around Christmas as much as she does Thanksgiving. So I usually go visit my sister for Christmas. At least in recent years, I have, and usually we go like really do like a really nice like. Like $100 buffet at like Caesars or the Wynn or something like that. So we always stuff ourselves with steak and crab legs and all this other delicious stuff. Yeah, maybe Mark. I think that would have been a difference maker too. And they really didn't didn't get into the groove, the offensive groove. Maybe that was because of DeAndre Hopkins, but they really didn't quite get into that offensive groove early on in the game. They got into it later on. And I feel like there were a couple defensive moments where the Cardinals, whose defense is usually pretty solid, maybe there were some opportunities where they could have gotten a stop or two here and there, and that would have changed things. I get the feeling that if maybe the Cardinals had like another quarter, if they had like, or even like another 5-6 minutes of game time, I think that could have been a difference maker as well. But hey, that's what makes, Vegas says that and I'll update my week 8 right here once the week is over. But they say betting on football is one of the hardest things to do. And that's how Vegas builds all those really nice casinos. I think the best value the pro gamblers say the best value is usually in baseball. Betting baseball, it's pretty difficult to be. Now you have to be really sharp to be a pro NFL wise. That gets tough. I did. I had a tiny little piece, and then all my teeth fell out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, last call for Breakahol. We're pretty much at the last 45 minutes of the show. We'll probably wrap things up early if we don't see any movement. Last order I got was from Travis for soccer about 40 minutes ago. So I think the writing is on the wall. People are not interested in breaking tonight, but that's okay. We had a pretty busy day yesterday. And a pretty great day yesterday. A little bit slower today. That probably means tomorrow will be pretty busy. That's usually kind of how it zigzags. But if you're here and you're listening to the sound of my voice, and if you still want to break, now's the time to start getting spots. And, and if you're like, hey, Joe, man, I already got spots. I've done my part. If we dig deep, we can get a break done. If you already have a few spots, maybe consider that 4th or 5th spot. That might be what it takes to get us to Breaksville if we want to. So now's the time, ladies and gentlemen. We are pretty much out of time. So I don't think we don't have time for the recon anymore, because that's about an hour-long break. We don't have time for the for that Mosaic. We can still do the 5-star if that sells out, but we don't have time for the Mosaic baseball break. If that filler goes, then we'll have to push that till tomorrow. Our best bet is doing some more soccer. That Allure Hockey is available, jaspyscasebreaks.com. 2 boxes of Mosaic soccer, if you're in that soccer mood. I mean, Origins doesn't take very long. We're just a 1 filler pack away, and we're only 12 spots away from knocking out Noir. Remember, we're giving away spots in that break, too. But that knocked out Noir, that's like a 10, 15-minute break. It doesn't take very long at all, and big monster hit possibilities. So now's the time, ladies and gentlemen. Make it happen. If you want to make it happen, the time is now. No need to hesitate. Get your spots going. And we'll get some breaks going. Hopefully pull some monsters before we call it a night. The monster possibility is always there.
goal tonight in the wrap. The problem probably happened a lot earlier. That was up ice when we gave up basically a 4-on-2, and we got beat to the post. So improved the net play there. Net play on the penalty kill, of course, naturally. And the last one was a bit of a sort out situation. It just touched near the net. The problem was much earlier than that. Minnesota game, Dallas, well, not so much Dallas, but the St. Louis game was more around the net. I was concerned with that. That's a new experience on the blue line as well, and we'll get better with it.
All right. Well, if there's a high roller still sitting out here wanting to get into something but wants to be guaranteed that something's going to break, let me direct you to our Instagram channel at Jaspy's Breaks. My colleague Jason Jaspy is over there trying to fill that one last hit draft spot. That one last hit draft spot. It's at $1,800, but look at the chaser cards that he has on Instagram Live at Jaspy's Breaks. It's some pretty nice stuff. Yeah, it's some pretty nice stuff. Check it out. Then maybe you may be inspired to join that break, and it's a draft, so there's some excitement for that. So it's good times. Jason Jaspy's got a little swag bag that he's giving away too, a little Jaspy's tote bag as well. How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Recon. That was my first recon. It was nice.
Not bad, right?
I like it. For the price point, it's
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like it's like a $1,000 box or anything like
no
that.
gold, dude.
But like,
Hornets got fucked, but the Timberwolves they were really good. There was an ant in every box and a foil ant. I was like, okay. Knicks did really well. A couple scouting report, Obi Toppin's, one number. And I was like,
yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I've always liked that because we've seen those pop out of Chronicles a
they're so
lot.
smart, man. They're so smart for doing that. Like you just put it in Chronicles and see how
And just see what people like. Right? It's like a sampler platter, and then you're just like,
and I like it as a thick cardstock.
yeah, I like the thicker
It's
cardstock
like,
as well.
because it's too thin and it looks weird
Yeah.
in Chronicles. Same thing with like basically everything in Chronicles.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
cards
like
weird.
the, and they almost have like Chronicles do like Origins cards are too thick.
Yeah, yeah,
Origins
yeah,
cards
yeah,
are
yeah,
weird, but no, it's good. I mean, I think it's a great price point.
It's a fun product.
Yeah, it's a fun product. It's something different. You know, I think
And here's the thing with basketball. It's always going to be a deep auto checklist. It's always going to be tough to hit.
secondary market's always going to be good though.
Grant Hill was the first auto, and I was like,
I think some people are just a little hesitant on it just because it's a new release,
yeah.
or just because it's like brand new, it's debut, so they're not familiar with the.
Listen, we're giving away
brand.
We were giving away the Hornets, and there was a bid war. Two guys ran up the Timberwolves like $160 for the box. So I was like, okay.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll take it. guys hear that? Post Malone checking in on the Whatnot channel. We're friend of Jaspy's. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give it 5 more minutes before we call it. Again, last chance to maybe do a quick little break. Maybe, I know we did a couple soccer breaks already. We got 7 spots left there in break A. We can do another quick 2-boxer before we call it a night. That allure would be pretty quick to do. Mosaic wouldn't be too bad. I think the other things are a little too far away at this point. That might be the closest. 1 spot gets you 2 teams for that price point. For the same price point, we could maybe knock out that Noir too. 12 spots at that price point isn't that much for the next 5 or 10 minutes. So we'll give it another 5 and see if there's any action. Otherwise, we're going to call it a night. I would head over to Instagram. I think Jason's trying to fill that last hit crate. Maybe even if you can't get a spot yourself, you know, maybe you can kind of encourage the people in the chat, encourage the high rollers, and maybe we can see that filled up tonight. That would be pretty awesome. And I think that's going to be his last break of the night. It's down to the last spot mojo. That's it. somebody. All right, gang. Well, I think that's it for me. I appreciate everybody's company today. Appreciate everybody's orders today. We got a lot of breaks done earlier on in the day. Appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow. We break 7 nights a week, so whatever we didn't get today, I'm sure we'll get to tomorrow. So overnight, you can keep. The streams are only X amount of hours a day, but the JaspysCaseBreaks.com open 24 hours a day, so you've got all the time tonight. If you're a night owl, if you're still staying up, you can still browse around the website, and you can browse around in the morning when you wake up, get some spots, and then hopefully we can get the rest of these breaks going. So have a great night, sleep tight. Join us again tomorrow, and we'll